There we are. Now what does this do stuff? What does this do? Ah. Up first we have Gary with 140 kilos. And this is apparently a record attempt as well. 2.5 below his current PR on squats. So a big opener for Gary.
Yeah, I believe it's his first competition with the WPA.
Very smooth opener.
Nice opener, yeah. Lots of support, I think, from the SAW who are with him today.
Ah, yes. Now, next up we have Stephen with 155 kilos for his opening attempt. And I believe this is his first IPF competition.
Yeah, we got quite a few first-time lifters today in this session.
Always nice to see.
Both flights.
Yeah. A tall rack height.
Yeah, wouldn't want to spawn load.
No.
It's deep.
Quick.
Smooth.
Yeah. No complaints with that opener. And 3 white lights as well. Well, next up we have Finley Davis.
Another first-time competitor.
Yeah.
In the 105 junior class.
$165 kilos for his opening attempt. Squatting in Hyper V's is an interesting choice. Often people opt in with bench shoes because of their grip, but
looks good.
I mean, smooth opener, so the shoes clearly help. There's 3 white lights as well.
Another good lift.
Good start to this session.
Out next we have Louis Darbotti. Another associate of Saul Cymru. He has done a SAW or Saul novice comp before.
Where his best squat in training up to now has been 172.5. So
yeah, he's opening pretty close to that.
Yeah, 7.5 under his opener. No, under his best squat. So definitely looking to go beyond that. Maybe on the second, definitely on the third.
Great brace, come on. Easy. Nice.
Another quick squat. 3 white lights as well. A good lift.
And a very nice start to this squat flight. Jack Williams now.
Opening on his personal best squat as well.
And if it moves like an opener should, he should be on for a good day.
Yeah. Can't complain equaling a PR on the opener. And that is 170 kilos.
Yeah, it's nice.
Very nice.
Quite a quick turnaround as well from the last comp he did. Would have been Dragon Harvest back in October.
Yeah. Quick turnaround, but it's clearly not affected him in the slightest.
Yeah.
Anyway, next we have Jamie Jones. Another one whose first comp and last comp was Dragon's Harvest back in October.
Yeah, opening 10 kilos under what he squatted at that comp.
Yeah, another one looking to definitely get close to their personal best squat on the second attempt.
in very deep.
And another strong squat. I believe that is a perfect start to this flight as well.
Up next we have Mark Blackie, coming out for 185 kilograms. He is a Masters 1 lifter. A very lovely guy.
Yeah.
He's been around since 2023. This is his 6th competition.
The bar is loaded.
And a high bar squat.
Rarity in the sport today. Very controlled.
Yeah.
And a good opening attempt from Mark. Continuing the perfect start. I don't even think we've got a single red light yet. Hopefully I've not jinxed that.
Really mad that's feeling kind.
I'm sure that'll tear.
We've got Yeyan Barry coming out next for 190 kilograms. He's an open 105. He last competed at Welsh Champs in May of 2025, where he totaled 625. And I think he'll be looking to improve on that today, but I know he's struggled with some hip issues, so it'd be nice to see him have a good day.
And a very nice
Very
open
fast
squat as well.
nice.
Very nice.
Next up is Harrison for 195.
And up next we have Harrison Stock with a 195 kilo opener. Was quite vocal on his stories about how he wasn't too happy with his squats in prep.
Yeah, but judging by the opener, I think he'd be on pace to,
Certainly hit a good.
yeah, at the very least, get very close to his best squat.
The bar is
Yeah,
loaded.
the best squat being 212. We expect him to at least try, especially on the third. Well, we'll see what Coach Louis Warren thinks, as he's a member of Eclipse Performance Systems.
My favourite Masters 2 lifter.
And a
Nice
very,
fast opener, yeah.
very nice.
A good lift.
Referees agree with us. 3 white lights.
Probably looking at about a 12.5 kilo jump, I'd imagine.
200 kilos.
Yeah, I reckon so. Certainly on pace to go past his squat PB from his last competition, which was Welsh Champs.
Up next we have Kingsley Leon. He has not competed since 2023, so this will be the first time on the platform in quite a while.
Been a bit of a day of comebacks as well. You saw Logan Nash in the morning, Joe Martin.
Yeah, returning competitors.
Now another one. Certainly would. His best squat in competition before this was 220 kilos. So after a long break, certainly would be looking to get close to that.
Yeah, he seems to have gone up a weight class as well since the last time he competed.
Yeah.
Very good there. And a fast squat.
Very nice. Good opening attempt. Certainly no rush showing there. Next up we have Stephen Cashburn taking 205 kilos for his opening squat.
A real love for the game powerlifter.
Yeah, he competes like it's just another training session.
I sort of respect it.
Yeah, it's
No coach,
no,
just sort of pulls up and does his best.
yeah. What more can you like? It's a respectable hustle from the lifter. And a nice opening squat.
Yeah, a little bit sticky, but I don't think you'll
Yeah.
be too worried.
Yeah, it slowed a bit to the top, but
Gets one red light for depth off the side, but it is 2
Yeah.
to 1 a good lift.
next up we have Archie Medway with 227.5 kilos. The Swansea Union Powerlifting Club president for this year.
Yeah, he's also under 18s national pickleball champion. Fun fact about Archie there.
Nice. Certainly one of the fun facts I have ever heard.
The bar is loaded.
handled by Avalanche Performance's finest Will Hughes.
227 for Archie as well. 7.5 kilos away from his best squat.
That's true. That is a big opener for Archie. Not competed since varsity.
Yeah, I think he missed 240 at that competition, I want to say.
Yeah, might have done. He ended on 235.
I think he'll be looking to blow past that today.
Oh, 100%.
Looks deep,
He's strong.
fast.
And a good lift for Archie as well.
Now we have Corey attempting 230.
Now next up we have Corey Boundford, attempting 230 kilos.
Yeah, Corey recently engaged.
But yeah, and handled by his fiancée Amy.
Yeah. He's also returning to the 105 class.
Yeah, he competed in Rising Heat as a 93 kilo lifter.
Yeah, I don't think he had the day he wanted at that comp, but I think he'll be looking to improve on
He
that.
still won best lifter.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
So I guess you can't be too unhappy about that.
Fast squat.
Yeah. Good.
We'll see what the ref said.
Certainly an interesting facial
Three
expression
whites.
from him, but 3 white lights, good lift. And that was our last squat of opening attempts, which means we go back around for second attempt squats. So we go back with Gary, who is attempting 150 kilos for his second attempt.
Yeah, Masters 3 lifter,
Yeah,
which
and-
means he's between the ages of 60 and 69, I believe.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, I mean, I'll be very happy if I'm still lifting at that age.
Yeah, all respected, and not only is he still lifting, he's still breaking records, as this will be an M3 squat record in the 105 kilo class.
Another high bar squatter as well.
Yeah.
You can hear the shouts of Soul Cymru around the venue.
Strong, sir. And that's 3 white lights, and that is a new Masters 3 105 kilo squat record.
I think he's got another good 5 kilos perhaps.
Yeah, certainly looking to extend that record.
Next we have Stephen John for 165 kilos. Another Masters lifter.
Yeah, M2. Also in the 105 kilo class. I think that's back-to-back high bar squatters we've had now.
He's teetering. And a nice little sink at the bottom to hit that.
Yeah,
And a nice fast second attempt.
yeah. Nice and tidy.
But imagine pacing for that 3 red squat of 175.
I'd imagine so. He is followed by Finley Davies, who is squatting 3 reds, 175. A little slower in the middle part of the squat, but
I don't know, probably might have been a balance issue.
yeah, it could have
Seemed
been.
to have been fast until it wasn't, and then it was fast after.
Might have shifted forwards a little bit, but I mean, three white lights and a good lift either way. Next is
D'Alberti.
with
3 reds.
3 reds, 175.
I believe this is an all-time PR for Louis.
Yes, let's go. His previous best squat was 172, so 2.5 more than his best squat in his second attempt.
Another monstrous rack height as well.
I
21.
know. Got some tall lifters in this flight.
Poor Joe Williams. Fast overhaul.
Very nice. And luckily for Joe Williams, he didn't fail.
We have seen a really good standard of lifting thus far.
I think one red light for Declan so far.
Yeah, I think so.
Very good. In fact, a recent ref exam, so a few new refs out there. So people hitting lifting standard makes their job a lot easier. And now Jack Williams taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 182.5.
Yeah, the big 400 pounds.
Yeah. This takes us 12.5 above his squat PR as well.
Yeah. Looks deep.
A bit slower, but still really strong.
Yeah.
Basically how you'd probably like a second attempt to move.
Very smooth. Very smooth.
Yeah. 12.5 kilos on the squat since October is very impressive.
Yeah, and I think he'll be good for another 5, maybe 7.
Yeah, might take the 7, go to 190. And now we have Jamie Jones up next with a 15 kilo jump to 195 kilos in the bar.
Yeah. Another lifter going above their comp max. 5 kilos this time. Particularly impressive. He went 9 for 9 in his first comp.
The first comp as well. Some lifters don't go 9 for 9.
I certainly didn't.
Yeah, neither do I. Overrated. Strong second attempt.
Yeah, a little bit sticky towards the middle, but I mean, blasted through.
Yeah, it's a second attempt, so we're going to be getting to not quite to top end strength, but certainly teetering close to it. So having to work a bit is going to be required.
Yeah, Mark out next now for 195 kilograms.
Same weight, but a 10 kilo jump for Mark.
Controlled descent.
Very controlled. It slows down, but he still gets it up.
A little bit of work. A little bit of work.
It's 5 kilos, still 5 kilos above his personal best as well. So I'm sure he might go to equal that on the third. Anyway, Harrison Stock taking 205 on his second attempt. Seven and a half below his personal best, and I believe this is what he squatted a week out as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think he'll be probably pacing to either match his best or take 2.5 on it.
Yeah.
Depending on how this moves. Oh,
Moving really nicely.
very well. I think 215 probably the number, but
yeah, I agree. I think that will set him up nicely for a 2.5 PR on squat.
Yeah, and Barry out next for the same number. He looks quite locked in.
Yeah, he's certainly focused.
He always brings quite a high intensity to competitions, I will say.
Yeah, I would certainly agree. An experienced lifter nonetheless, this being his 10th comp now.
Yeah. I believe his first comp was Welsh Champs 2022.
Yeah. And that experience shows, because that was a very good lift for the iron. 3 bars.
Yeah, comfortable.
3 white lights. Yeah. Now Kingsley up next. Another open 105 kilo lifter.
Yeah, he's taking a 10 kilo jump to his second attempt.
I believe he might be setting up to match his personal best. He's taking a 10 kilo jump. You've got very strong second attempt.
Smooth.
Yeah.
A very nice lift and 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Continuing the good standard lifting we've had today.
Stephen will also go 210 kilos.
Same weight on the bar now for Stephen Cashburn. This equals his personal best squat.
Yeah, judging by his opener, I wouldn't have thought it'd be too much work.
Yeah, he's a very consistent lifter as well. His worst ever comp. Hey. No, sorry. Yeah. Very strong. He likes a winter cup, this guy. This is his third winter / PRC comp in a row now. Third year running.
And he gets 1 red from the right side referee, but it is a good lift, 2-1.
Yeah.
Corey now jumping past his personal best squat to 240.
Corey, your bar is loaded.
I think this will be quite big.
Yeah, it is. And I don't think he's got his sleeves on yet, but no, here he goes.
He seems to be smiley about it.
Yeah. Another experienced lifter as well, and
Yeah.
also competed internationally for Wales at the 2024 Commonwealth Championships.
He's actually the most experienced lifter that we have in the whole session.
Yeah.
This is his 6th year competing.
Wow.
He started when he was 16.
He's still only young, 21 years of age as well.
Hit step.
Oh. Maybe just a bit
He really gave it his all there.
Just a bit too much from there.
Yeah, always hard to tell if a lifter will be able to come out again.
Might just
hit
be a
what they've
slight
just missed.
technical issue.
Maybe.
That's usually the issue on the second.
We'll hope it is.
Yes.
We'll hope it is.
Anyway, 242 kilos on the bar now for Archie Medway.
Bar is loaded for Archie.
This is Archie's third comp. And has been competing since December 2024. So still a relatively new lifter to competing, but
This is also a 7.5 kilo PR.
Yeah.
Archie.
very impressive on the second.
A little bit sticky, but he does get it. 3 white lights.
Good lift for Archie.
I think he'll be quite happy with that.
Yeah, certainly. So maybe a 5 kilo jump for the 5 to 7 kilo jump on the third, I reckon.
The man of much wisdom will come to a decision, I think.
I'm sure he will. William Hughes is, of course, the man with wisdom we mean. And we mean the powerlifting coach, not the Crystal Palace central midfielder.
Let's make some noise for Gary. The bar is
Anyway, now that concludes second attempt squats, as we are now on to third attempt squats, as we are back with Gary squatting 160 kilos, looking to extend the Masters 3 105 kilo squat record he set on his second attempt. He's taking a 10 kilo jump up to 160 kilos.
Might be looking to qualify for British Masters,
Yeah,
which I think is in May or June at some point. Looks deep enough.
good fight from Gary. Ooh, he's just fallen back.
Was it after or
Lost a bit
before
back,
the
yeah.
rack? The ref say it was after.
Three
So
white
that's
lights.
a good lift.
You are actually allowed to step backwards, just as long as it's controlled.
Yeah, and it does have to be after the rack. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
But he managed to hold it long enough.
And
He
it's
gets
nice
3
to see.
whites.
We want to see people hitting lifts.
Yeah, it always sucks
Yeah.
watching someone hit a lovely third attempt and then miss a command.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, Stephen John following now with 175 kilos on the bar. Also one maybe looking to qualify for British Masters, which he would need a 512 kilo total for.
Sure, Tom Morgan will be pacing him for that.
Yeah.
If it's
A
there.
very strong third attempt. Slowed down a bit at the
That was
top, but
helpful.
still very nice.
Louis Warren behind me, very happy with that lift.
185 kilos is being loaded for Billy's final attempt.
Sorry, as he's just corrected me, Louise Warren.
Let's go, Billy.
Now moving on to Finley Davis with 185 kilos on the bar. Taking another 10 kilo jump to his third attempt.
first comp, probably looking to get some experience.
Yeah, just hit some lifts and have some fun.
Oh, what a fight.
Good fight from Archie, but just a bit too much in the end. Maybe
Right.
fell forward a bit as well.
Maybe. I mean,
It's hard to tell.
always hard in your first comp, but I think
Yeah,
bit of a
exactly.
learning curve.
Anyway, up next we have another first-time competitor in the IPF, which is with Luis.
A 10-kilo jump.
Yeah, another one taking the... And he's just gone back to his handler to get some back slaps for a squat. A technique used by a few people.
Yeah, he seems quite pumped up for this. Rather large squat PB today as well.
Yeah,
If he
exactly.
manages it.
12.5 squat PB this would be.
Gets it down.
And a great fight.
Good fight. Don't think the ref's
Very happy with that.
Yep, 3 white lights, and he is very happy.
Very. He's chuffed with himself. That's good.
Jack Williams coming out now for 190, which is a 20-kilo squat PR.
20-kilo squat PR from
Since October.
yeah. I'm pretty sure he squatted 170 a week out as well. So last week. So this would be huge for Jack as well. But I mean, some lifters do choose to almost treat the platform as their week 4 instead of doing a traditional peak, really heavy lift and then taper in. So whatever works best for them is usually what their coach and then figure out.
Well, whatever he's done for this comp seems to be working. He squatted that very nicely.
Really into it.
And another very happy lifter.
Yeah. Now we have 200 kilos on the bar for Mark Blackie.
Yeah, this is a matched squat PR, I believe.
Yeah. Consistent lifter as well. His best ever day is 9 for 9 and his worst ever day is 8 for 9.
Wow.
So, the worst day being you missed one lift is
I mean, I'd be
certainly an
pretty
impressive feat.
pleased with that dispersion.
Yeah, same. Certain lifters' best day is 8 for 9.
No comment.
No comment.
Oh, good fight from Mark. A little bit hesitant to see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
All right, that's good lift. And a match squat PB, and you can really see the consistency there. No missed lifts. Now Jamie Jones taking a 10-kilo jump to 205 kilos.
Yeah, another 15 kilos, I think. Up from Dragon's Harvest.
A few people doing that Dragon's Harvest Phil Richard Classic pipeline, and for some reason, and it is actually working.
Yeah,
With some,
doing very well for quite a few of these lifters.
yeah, some big increases.
Well beaten up. Oh, good fight.
Good fight as well. And 3 white lights, a good lift.
Smiles all around. He gets a touch from Tom Morgan.
And that is Great British Powerlifting Junior head coach and Welsh head coach Tom Morgan. Now following him we have Stephen Cashburn taking a 2.5-kilo jump to his 3rd attempt. Very conservative jump from
Yeah,
Stephen.
5 kilos and then 2.5.
Yeah.
I mean,
He clearly knows he's got an area he wants to hit, so
and it's gone up nicely.
yeah, it's a good call. And he gets 2 red lights on the side for depth.
Yeah. Was wondering
Which is
when I saw it.
unfortunate, but I guess that's where you get the conservative jump. He's only lost 2.5 on his total, but
And in the wings is Harrison Stock locking in. He's coming out for this 2.5-kilo squat here.
he's looking focused.
Yeah, I think he'll likely be looking for at least 600 today,
Yeah.
crossing that barrier.
His best total so far being 595 kilos.
Looking strong on the walkout. Oh, that's a smooth
Good
squat.
fight.
With its 3 white lights. And he seems very happy with it.
And as he should be, a very strong squat and a good way to end squats for him. 3 white lights. Another one of those consistent lifters. He's gone 9 for 9 twice in 4 comps. So that's certainly a good ratio to have. And following him is Ian Barry.
Yeah, 10 kilos under his best squat.
220 is still a big squat nonetheless.
And it's deep enough. Slows down, but he's
fought it
quite
up well.
smooth.
Can he lock out? He can. And 3 white lights, a good lift. He's happy with that.
I think he'll be quite happy.
Anyway, moving on to Kingsley now with 222.5 kilos. This goes 2.5 above his personal best that he set back in 2023. So after 2 to 3 years off even, coming back to hit a squat PR, I guess you can't complain too much. And it slows down, but still very strong. And 3 white lights. And so far, a good return to the platform for Kingsley. Now we have Corey retaking his second attempt that he missed.
Oh, the last squat, 240, I believe. Oh no, there's one after. Yeah, not sure what happened on his second attempt, but I'm sure he's going to be trying to rectify it.
Could be a number of factors, but retaking is a safe call.
I think sometimes trying harder can go a long way.
Yeah, because sometimes you see lifters be like, oh, it's only a second attempt, and not sort of like focus as much as they should and give it the intent you maybe should be. And on a third attempt, you give it a bit more intent and just try a little harder, like you said.
Unfortunately, not today.
No. It still ends with a 230 kilo squat, which is 5 kilos off his personal best, so still not.
I mean, yeah, if you're going 1 for 3 on squats and squatting 5 kilos under your best,
yeah,
it's not too bad.
Anyway, big squat now, a 7.5 kilo jump for Archie Medway.
This is a big squat.
It is a big squat, and he's looking focused.
15 kilo PR.
Wow, that is big.
He's a very jacked 105, Archie.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to bump into him on a night out.
No, you certainly won't want to get on the wrong side of him. But a lovely guy if you speak to him.
Oh, amazing. Oh, he's powering it up.
He's fine. Just a bit too much for him today.
I think he can still be very happy though with his second attempt squat.
Yeah, very strong, and that concludes flight D flights of squatting. Very big flight. A lot of successful attempts.
Yeah, a lot of squat PRs.
Yeah, exactly. Certainly a strong start to the day from flight D. And to kick us off of flight E is Lee Jones.
Yeah, this is his first competition, I believe.
Yeah, I believe so. Another lifter in the 105 kilo open class. Open class ranging from basically as soon as you want to compete, so from like the age of 14 to the age of 40.
I believe it's changed as of late, actually.
Has it? Ah.
Yeah, you need to be at least 18.
Ah, I see. I was reading the 2025 rulebook. Strong start.
Fast opener.
Very quick. and unfortunately gets 2 yellows from the centre and side ref.
I'd imagine that would be for missing the rack command.
Yeah, I do believe so. Which, if it is his first comp, it's understandable to believe. The commands are not something you're used to when training,
Yeah.
especially in your first comp, but
They may well just take the bland jump anyway.
yeah, just his coach, I'd imagine, just tell him to listen out. Anyway, Matthew Richards up now,
150 kilograms on the bar.
beating in the junior 93 class. A personal class of both mine and Ellis's.
Yeah, I believe this is his first comp as well.
Yeah, another first comp. A strong start.
Seems to be handled by Brent Marston.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine he is from either West or North Wales.
Yeah.
One of those.
Anyway, Reese White up next, taking 155 kilos for his opening squat.
Yeah, I saw him at 0 the other week doing his last heavies. Seemed to go well.
That's good, put him in good stead for today.
Looks deep enough.
Yeah, looks strong enough.
Very nice opener.
Yeah, 3 white lights, good lift.
Has a bench rack height of 6.
6 is rather low. I have relatively short arms and mine's on a 7.
Yeah.
So maybe a big bencher. Anyway, Gabe Unsworth up next.
A Swansea Uni powerlifting mystical figure.
Yeah.
He sort of just comes back once every few years.
Was his last comp varsity for Swansea in 2024?
I think he did the last Phil Richard Classic.
Ah, I see. Good start.
A strong squat.
160 kilos, moving relatively easily for Gabe.
He's got quite a big pull on him. A man of my own.
Yeah, you can certainly utilise that as a big weapon. Gain a lot of kilos in the deadlift. Anyway, we have Advit up next.
170 kilograms.
Yeah.
Handled by his good friend Anise.
Yeah, moved up from the 80. Oh no, he's in the 83 kilo class. This is his first comp since Autumn Cup 2024.
Not only his second comp.
Yeah. And a strong return to the platform.
Yeah, he trains out of 0W. Quite a technical lifter, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd certainly agree.
Tyler Woodward out next for 170 kilograms. He is a sub-junior 120 plus. As you're about to see, very tall man.
Yeah.
And is only 15.
15 years old.
He is. This is his first competition. It's a fast squat.
Very strong. 3 white lights. A good start to his first comp. And up next we have Max Roberts Hunt, taking 187.5 kilos.
Yeah, he's the current men's captain for SUPS, Swansea Uni Powerlifting.
He is. More Swansea University powerlifting royalty in the room.
Yeah. Also coached by former Swansea Uni powerlifting
President. Will Hughes.
president. Yeah. Will Hughes.
This being his first comp since representing Swansea in the Welsh Varsity 2025.
Yeah.
Fist bumping all the spots on the way out. It's nice to see some respect for the volunteers.
Top 5 respect moments in powerlifting history.
I agree. Having doing that all morning, it is certainly tiring, and I'm very thankful to have a chair now.
That's a lovely squat opener.
Nice, very clean. I think we can probably gather where his squats are going to go. since Will Hughes has a certain squat attempt selection that he
Yeah.
commonly favours.
Yeah, I expect he might take
Might be, depending on certain factors, maybe a 15
12
kilo or 12 in
15.
that, yeah. His best squat to date is 212, so he might be looking to get in and around that.
We have a 120 plus lifter now, Joshua Hughes, coming out for 195. He's coming out beltless.
Wow.
Interesting.
High bar beltless, soft sleeves.
A real squat.
Yeah.
It
Like, seems to be working
Very
for him, 'cause that was
quickly,
very
yeah.
quick.
Yeah, handled by Ethan Payne.
Moving on, we have Travis up next. Another 120 plus lifter. And breaking into the 200 kilo mark for his opening attempt.
Yeah, first comp.
Yeah.
Looking to just get on the board. An interesting pre-squat ritual there.
Yeah, almost practicing the squat before actually doing the squat.
I like the twinkle of the hands.
Yeah, yeah. Very snazzy.
That's a fast squat there from
I
Travis.
guess the ritual worked for him. No wonder he does it. That's a strong opening attempt. 3 white lights. Next up we have Dano Roberts. Another 200 kilos squatter.
Yeah, I think I refereed him at Welsh Champs in that Masters flight.
Oh, nice.
He's a very strong lifter. He's been to British Masters
Yeah, I'd imagine
last year.
Imagine that's what he's looking to qualify for again.
Yeah,
And
this time as a 93.
yeah, I mean, clearly a strong lifter if he's breaking the record by 2 kilos.
Yeah, I
The
believe
Welsh
he
record.
has pretty much all of them at 105, the Welsh records in the Masters 1 category.
Dominating the class.
That's a nice
And-
fast opener.
And a very easy record to break. And a good lift. Anyway, moving on to Joshua now. 205 kilos for his opening attempt squat. Possibly one of the lifters today looking to qualify for Welsh Champs in the Junior 93 class.
Yeah, I was talking to him before the session. He was saying that he's had, a little few problems here and there.
Oh.
And I think he's done the classic method of load up on painkillers and see what happens.
Tried and tested method. You can't beat the good old stack. A nice opening attempt squat.
A bit of insider information there, I think, from James
Ooh,
Cameron.
unfortunately, he's got a red light from the centre and side referee.
For depth.
For
yeah, I
depth,
saw
yeah.
Kem. Interestingly, he trains out at the same gym, and Kem stood up and moved.
Interesting. Maybe he knows something we do not, having training with him.
Yeah, next we have Lewis Morgan. Sub-junior 93.
Wow. Matching the plates with his hair today. Opening with 210 kilos of the yellow on the bar.
Yeah, I think he's come here today in pursuit of the Welsh bench record.
Ooh.
And he seems to have missed the start command, but it is a nice squat.
Yeah, it's strong. So,
Unfortunately,
yeah, and the referees do agree with you
Yeah.
as he gets 3 yellows. But
The weight is clearly easy enough for him.
yeah, so I'd imagine they can just go up, and as long as he listens, he'll be all right. Anyway, moving on, we have 212 kilos on the bar now.
For Khaled. Believe he last competed at Dragon's Harvest, and that was his first and only comp.
Seems to be a popular pipeline.
Seems to be 7.5 kilos above his comp max as well.
And a strong start.
Yeah, lovely. 3 white lights.
Yeah, good lift. And that concludes the opening round of squats here. Now we move on to second attempts now.
Yeah, Lee Jones missed the rack command on his opener.
Still jumping 10 kilos though.
Yeah,
So,
as I expected.
yeah.
It's a risky play, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you do jump up after missing, it's a risky play because if you then miss again, you could be in threat of therefore bombing out and not registering a total. But I think missing on commands is something that you can sort of relatively risk-free.
Judging by his opener, I think he'll be okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a.
For it, he just needs to remember to listen for the commands.
It is his first comp after all, so commands are something that doesn't always come naturally to everyone.
Very deep.
Yeah.
And he waits for the right command this time.
There we go.
Imagine that will be 3 white lights.
Yeah.
And it is.
Yeah, the perfect attempt selection plays off. And taking a 10 kilo jump now is Matthew Richards from 150 to 160 kilos.
I feel like everyone in their first comp probably just took 3 10-kilo jumps.
Yeah, I did.
It is tried and true.
Yeah, you can't. Oh no, I jumped 20 on my first comp from 160 to 180.
You naughty boy.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
That's
Very
very
speedy.
strong. Very strong.
Very speedy.
I can only imagine that he will probably be jumping to 170.
Yeah, I think that's probably the call.
Reese White now up next, taking a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. I'm not sure, maybe trying to qualify for sub-junior nationals.
I'd imagine so.
Which are in May.
He would need to hit a total of 505 kilos for that.
Which I think is quite achievable for him.
Yeah.
It's a very fast second
Very
attempt.
nice. Imagine he'd be setting up for at least 3 reds on the third. Which will set him up nicely for a sub-junior nationals qualifying total. And another 10 kilo jump for Gabe Unsworth.
Yeah, 10 kilos under his squat max now. 170 kilos.
Another lifter who's done Winter Cup / Phil Richard Classic for the last 3 years running now.
Yeah, I think I remember him competing at varsity as well.
Yeah, yeah. And it's still moving very well for Gabe. Getting 3 white lights on that. Now breaking into 180 kilos for Tyler.
He's like a young Idris Taylor.
Now those are certainly shoes that you could fill.
It's a strong second attempt there.
Very strong. The true test of this is a young Idris Taylor. We'll have to wait till deadlifts and see how many times he fiddles with his belt before actually pulling the deadlift.
My thoughts exactly.
But strong squat. Moving on to Advait now with 182.5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, just 2.5 kilos under his best squat. So I think he'll be looking to make this move well and then blow past that.
Yeah, certainly not a bad place to have or to be in your second attempt squat. I believe coached by Tom Knapp, if I could gather the logo from the comp t-shirt.
I'm not sure anymore. I think he was at one point, but I couldn't say for sure.
Yep, strong
Nice
second attempt.
second attempt, yeah.
Gets a red from the right side referee for depth, but still 2 to 1, good lift.
Just hating.
Yeah, that's what the rest don't rule in your favour. I'm saying it's just hating. Anyway, Max Roberts Hunt now taking a shocking 15 kilo jump.
Ah, who'd have thought? The
Never
tried
would
and
have
true
guessed that one.
well-used method, yeah.
To 212 kilos on his second attempt.
Just 10 kilos shy of his best squatting competition.
If he gets this, it sets it up perfectly for
A 12 kilo jump.
that is weird, that. Would never have guessed it. A 12 kilo jump would give him a nice PR.
That's a strong second attempt from Max.
Strong second attempt.
I think
And
looking at probably either 212 or
yeah,
215.
7.5 to 10 would be the play in my opinion, but a red from the right side referee as well for depth.
Yeah. Fortunately for Max, all you do need is 2 white lights.
Yeah.
And as there's no jury here today, no risk of it being overturned.
So he's happy. Anyway, we have
Joshua now retaking his opener.
205 kilos.
Playing it safe, not going up after the first.
Yeah,
I think he'll want to make sure that he just gets one on the board.
yeah, it's a fair call. You can always take a bigger jump than planned on the second to the third anyway, if that's the case.
Depth looks better this time.
Yeah,
Squat up fairly comfortably.
yeah. And
that's
3
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
He's on the board.
I always wonder when you miss your opener and retake what the call is on the second. Do you take
Yeah.
your planned second, or do you sort of take a number in between your planned second and third?
I don't know, I guess if it moves like an Oprah, I would say there'd be no reason not to take the planned second, in my opinion. Or if it moves really well, you can take a bigger jump, but I think it's maybe call it depending on the squat itself. Because you never know what sort of could throw you off a bit mentally missing the opening squat.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway,
Travis out there.
210 kilos, another 10 kilo jump.
It moves just like an opener.
Yeah, he's still moving easily for Travis. And 3 white lights.
His handler, Nathan, looks very pleased with that.
British international equipped bench athlete Nathan as well.
Yeah, competed for Great Britain.
Yeah. So, someone experienced at a top level as well. Certainly someone good to have on your side. Anyway, we have Joshua Hughes now with 215 kilos, sorry.
Yeah, healthy 20 kilo jump here for Josh.
Yeah.
He's got that 120 plus grip width down.
Yeah, opting to have the racks tilted in.
Yeah,
as
in
some
order
do.
to grip as wide as he can.
Yeah.
It's a
And
very speedy
no-
second attempt.
No signs of slowing down as well.
Unfortunately. 2 red lights for depth.
Yeah, unfortunately. Billy Mabbott giving a red for depth. Who would have guessed?
The sky is blue, the grass is green,
The Pope is Catholic.
and the lights are red.
Anyway, a 20 kilo jump for Dano now. Taking a 220, extending the Masters 1 93 record that he set on his opening attempt. There's certainly record breaks, and this is a bigger one.
Yeah, 20 kilo jump after the opener.
Yeah.
You must be feeling quite good. His best squat at 105 was 250. So
Oh, wow.
it's a nice controlled descent. It's pretty smooth on the way up
Strong
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sort of
Nice.
expect your best to maybe drop a little bit, dropping a weight class.
Yeah. But to get close,
You
your-
just got a warm
your
in there as
hero.
well for walking out through the front of the rack.
yeah, which you're technically not allowed to do, but I rarely see it enforced.
I feel like it's quite harsh to give a red light for it.
Yeah, like
A warning, it's probably the right call.
Yeah, I mean you still see it at the top level. Like if you watch Sheffield, Perk would walk through the front of the rack often, and
He calls it aura though, or whatever.
yeah,
Lewis now, 225 kilograms.
And a strong
Looks
second
good.
attempt.
Listen to both commands.
Yep.
And that's 3 white lights.
Yeah. 15 kilo jump after missing the command on his first attempt is a bold move, but it's a bold move I respect. The same weight on the bar of 225 kilos remains on the bar for Khaled.
Yeah, this is a 20 kilo competition PR.
Yeah. Strong second attempt.
Yeah. 3 white lights as well.
Yeah, a little bit of work, but no more than you'd expect from the second attempt.
Yeah.
And that moves us nicely to the third attempt squat of this round, with Lee Jones taking us to 125 kilos, 10 kilo jump from the second attempt. Another one doing the tried and tested 10 kilos, 10 kilos, 10 kilos.
Can't go wrong.
You absolutely can't.
Nice fight there from Lee. He waits for the right command, and he gets 3 white lights.
And a very successful round of squatting for Lee. When you miss your opener and go up anyway, you have effectively just gone 3 for 3.
Yeah, it is a bit like nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
You know, must have been the win.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, Matthew Richards missed his second of 160 kilos, but has opted to retake.
Yeah, the safe option, I think.
Yeah, just to get those kilos on the board and build a nice healthy total.
Can't remember what the infraction was on his second.
I want to say depth, but I'm not too sure. Anyway, that looks more than deep.
And 3 whites this
3
time.
whites. A good lift, and he's added 10 kilos to his total there. And Gabe opting for a safer 5 kilo jump to 175 kilos. This would be 5 kilos below his best squat.
We're being handled by Dividend Strength head coach Ben Lang, or Ben Ling, depending on.
Only his second comp since moving from 83 to 93 as well.
Gets the squat command.
A strong squat.
Yeah, lovely foot attempt.
5
Didn't
kilos.
look like too much work.
Yeah, but still, leaves some room in the tank for bench and deads as well. Like you said, big deadlift, so I'd assume he's just pacing to one of those.
Yeah, he probably doesn't care
No,
about
that's
squat
true.
or bench, especially bench.
Yeah.
Reese now coming out for his third attempt squat of 180.
Another 12 kilo jump.
He's looking quite locked in for this.
180, a big squat.
Gets the squat command.
And unfortunately, just a bit too much for him today. But gotta respect the attempt of it. Anyway, moving on to 190 for Tyler. As you can tell, it's Tyler because the rack height has been
Lofted.
Might come back down with snow on it.
Yeah, another 10-10-10.
Yeah, tried and tested method, clearly. Which leads him into a 190 kilo squat, which would be a big lift.
Really Mabba there giving a bit of a pump fake on that squat command. It was a good squat nonetheless, and it's
Unfortunately just two reds from the side for depth, which the side refs are meant to be in the best position to judge depth, so if both gives it, then It's
Yeah.
hard to complain with that. Anyway, 192 on the bar now for Advit.
And this is a nice 7.5 kilo PR for him.
Sure, I'll be very happy with this. Strong unrack.
It's a good fighter.
And a nice third attempt.
Yeah.
Gets 2 to 1. Depth call from the left side referee James Cameron, but
Yeah, I don't think it'll bother him.
sorry?
I don't think it'll bother Advit.
No, he's got a
He gets his
7.5 kilo PR, which is on the board. I guess he can't complain.
Yeah. Max Roberts Hunt out now.
212. Taking
Yeah.
a 10 kilo jump, which we would match his best squat, which I believe he did at Varsity back in April.
Yeah, I don't think he had the best prep for this comp, so I think he'd be quite pleased if he can manage this.
Yeah. Another one of the Swansea Uni Gym's finest warriors.
And he does get it up.
Third squat.
We'll see what the refs say.
And
Three
3
white
white
lights.
lights. 3 for 3 on Mac. Equal squat PR. And a very good start to the day. He looks happy. Will looks happy.
Yeah, smiles from Will.
Yeah. Rare.
He's usually got a stern, straight face,
Yeah.
money-loving look about him.
And a 10 kilo jump now for Joshua.
Yeah, another one out of the Swansea Uni Gym.
Yeah. That Swansea Uni Gym is one of the powerlifting spawn points alongside Nottingham Strong and Devon for some reason.
Yeah, I would be inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear Nottingham Strong compared to Swansea Uni Gym.
No?
But Joshua gets his third squat, I think. Yeah, we'll see what the refs say. One red light for that,
Yeah,
but
but still 2 to 1, good lift.
yeah, 215. I think he'll be happy with that in his first comp.
As we move to 220 kilos for Travis.
A lot of noise in the building now for Travis, who's coming out for his third squat.
Yeah. Doing his obligatory pre-squat ritual, which has worked so far. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Judging by his second attempt, I'd imagine this might move like the other two.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you were right. Very fast third attempt.
Yeah, when your third attempt is looking like an opener, the day's
Yeah.
gone well.
James Cameron is on a bit of a hate spree as he's giving red lights for depth again.
Yeah, I mean, some people just love the power.
Yeah. Born hater. Maybe one day, maybe we'll check on him in the break. Hopefully his white button's working okay. Anyway, Joshua Hughes coming out for 225 kilos now. A big squat. Especially impressive considering he has no belt, no wrist wraps, and just a pair of soft sleeves. A pair of soft sleeves and a dream.
Is that or are they squat shoes? I can't quite
Dunno.
tell from here.
But the soft sleeves and a dream continues as a very quick third attempt, and he gets 2 white lights. And he gets 1 red for depth, and this one was not by James Cameron.
Wow. I do suggest that we stop complaining about James Cameron before he comes over here and turns the stream off.
Yeah, thank you James Cameron for doing the stream.
Yeah, we do love you.
Yeah. Did you know he went to the athletes dinner at SBD Sheffield last weekend?
I actually did know that, yeah.
Yeah. You sat by Perk and his wife and Keenan Lee.
James Big Time Cameron, I think they
Yeah.
call him. Right, Dano Roberts out now for 230 kilos,
10 kilos on his record that he
Which
broke
he
on his
set
second
today.
attempt. Yeah.
I think. focused.
And
He's
very
got it
nice,
up.
very strong. Very controlled descent and very quick ascent, but
Unfortunately, reds from the sides for depth.
that's the James Kemery, you know. But unfortunately, that is a no lift. But still walks away with a Welsh record on the squat.
This is a massive squat, Piano.
Yeah.
32 kilos since
Wow.
Dragon's Harvest.
Jumping 12.5 from his second attempt as well. Doing the 12 kilo jump.
Looks laser focused coming down into the hole. He's finding it up.
And very, very nice.
Just waiting on the lights.
And
three
three
white
white
lights.
And a good lift.
Lewis is attempting 242.5. This is the final squat of the day.
Now, the final squat of the day, we have Lewis Morgan with 242.5 kilos, 2.5 above the current Welsh sub-junior 93 record.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the under 16 or the under 18, but it is a Welsh record nonetheless.
Welsh record's a Welsh record.
He's walked it out. Gets the squat command.
Very controlled and then very speedy into the hole.
Looks
Unfortunately,
like his left knee just
yeah.
sort of jerked inwards in an uncomfortable manner there.
And then he sort of dipped, but anyway, that concludes squats for the day.
We will
Very
be back
strong.
in, I believe, 15 minutes.
10 minutes?
10.
Yeah, and we'll be
One of
back
them.
for bench in 10 minutes. we are back for bench press with Gary to kick us off with another Welsh record as he starts with 77.5 kilos on the bar.
We've got those James Cameron lightning fast press commands incoming, I think.
Good day. Good day to be pleased. Good day to be a bencher.
That was a nice fast bench.
And that's a new Welsh record. Very flat back, long arm technique as well to it. So even more impressive. The anti-me. To follow him, we have Louis going for 80 kilos. So another tall rack height for bench, which will unfortunately make it a little harder because you have a more distance to cover.
Although he seems to be not too happy with it.
As I think he's just asking for a lift off.
Never mind.
Which lifters can request to hand out for their bench press.
And their squat, funny enough.
Can they actually?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
I've never seen it done, but
No, I wonder why.
you can.
Nice to know it can happen.
That's a long way down.
And a long way back up, but it works.
They look very comfortable.
But very impressive considering it looks like he's benching off my squat height. 3 white lights, good lift. And now, only the second lifter in, we break into the 100 kilo mark. Strong flight of benches, this. And this is only 2.5 below his current personal best on bench, which, once again, he set at Dragon's Harvest in October.
Yeah, and he managed a big squat PB today, so I think he'll be hoping for a big bench PB too.
Which in turn should hopefully lead to a big total PB.
Nice stretching commands there.
And I think that was not intentional from James Cameron, as he has given a red light, or a yellow light, which indicates a jump command or change of elected lifting position to get technical with it.
Someone's just passed their ref's exam.
Yeah. I have a tie, guys. I mean, 100 kilo stays in the bar for Stephen. And a strong.
You might see one yellow.
I was thinking the same for the head lift.
Yeah.
Because the 3 points of contact you must remain on is.
It is hard to tell from where we're sitting, but
yeah, I guess
it's a
that's
good lift.
the point of the refs. They're supposed to see themselves in the best view possible. As we go to 105 kilos for Jamie Jones.
Yeah, another lifter who had a very successful squat session.
Yeah,
going 3 for 3.
His current bench PR is 115 kilos, and once again another one who said it at Dragon's Harvest. So only 10 kilos off that so far. So
yeah, I'd imagine
certainly be looking to push past that today, maybe by quite a bit as well.
Another bench press where it looked like a long way down and a long way back up.
But 3 white lights and a strong bench. So we move on to Finley, who is loading 115 kilos on the bar. Another one with a tall rack height for bench. So the more ROM they have, the more impressive the lift gets, to be honest. This actually equals his best bench as well in competition. And and you couldn't tell that flew, but
Looked like he may have missed the
that's
rack.
what I was thinking. And the referees do agree with us.
I
as
think
he
he'll
gets
be all
3
right.
yellows. Yeah, it moved really well. Just needs to remember to listen for the rack command.
Mr. Consistent out next.
Yeah. Also taking 115 kilos.
Yeah.
5 kilos off his best bench as well. Good.
Yeah.
So, I guess bench is going well. A strong start. Certainly
bench, yeah.
might even PR on the second. The way it's going.
Next up we have Stephen.
Moving on to Stephen Cashburn, loading 120 kilos for his opening bench attempt.
Yeah, handling himself, it would look like.
Yeah.
Not a very common approach.
No. But I guess it seems to be working. He had a successful squat attempt, only missing his third.
Heavy touch there.
A very fast descent, but manages to muscle it up. And 3 white lights, so very good. Anyway, moving on, we have Corey with 130 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, he didn't have the best squat session, but I think he'll just look to move past it and
Yeah.
get on with the rest of the day.
Opening 5 kilos below his best to bench, which is 135 kilos. So another heavy opener for Corey.
That's pretty smooth.
Yeah. Nice opening attempt, so sets him up nicely for maybe a PR in the second as well.
Mr. Medway out next. When he is not using his very big muscles for lifting heavy circles, he's using them for massage therapy.
Yeah. He was at Welsh Champs and I believe PRC last year has actually had offering free sports massages to all athletes. As he is a qualified soft tissue masseuse.
I believe I let him
touch you.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
A bit of a funky lockout there, but it was pretty smooth.
I mean, 3 white lights. So, conferring with Coach William Hughes.
Yeah, I'd imagine probably a 5 if they're brave.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what the original plan was. Might have been a 7 and a 5.
Yeah. Knowing Will.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kingsley out now for 140 kilos on the opener.
Yeah.
This is a massive PR, actually.
Oh, wow.
It's a 20 kilo comp best,
Oh, yeah.
so clearly those years away have translated nicely.
Spent them training bench. Sink into the chest as well as a closer
nice
grip than usual, but
nice controlled
moving
sink
well.
there.
Yeah, not like a dump. So good lift. It's conferring with TC Millimat, but as I believe longer hair lifters do actually have to have their hair tied up for bench.
Yeah. It's one of those things that have been clarified a little bit more in the new rules.
Yeah.
Which, are very clear and helpful.
Yeah. No, everyone loves them as well. Very popular.
Yeah, Harrison Stock now out for 147.5 kilos.
7.5 below his best competition bench, but he has benched 157.5 outside of competition in training. But imagine him looking to convert that. And a strong start. I would indeed go as far as saying Harrison Stock is more of a bench specialist more than anything else.
I think he likes his bench.
Yeah, don't we all?
I'm going to have to disagree there.
Okay, buddy. Right, moving on to someone who you probably refer to as a bench specialist with Ian Barry, 160 kilos. His best bench is 10 kilos below his best bench for 170 kilos.
Yeah, he's had a attempt in competition at 175, and I think he'll be looking for that today.
Yeah, get those 3 reds on the bar.
And that's a nice smooth opener for
Yeah.
Yayan.
Moving very well. Certainly would sets him up nicely for 3 reds, I'd say. And that is our last bench of opening round. So we do now move on to second attempts, starting with Gary of 85 kilos.
I believe it's Louis, sorry, at first. Just wrapping his wrists.
Oh, Louis at first, my bad. Yeah. So you must have your wrists wrapped before entering the platform, as one of the rules.
Yeah, and he's elected to have a handout. Quite an acrobatic setup.
Yeah. Like bench, you see some funky setups to get into a good position.
Not quite the chin on bench of Owen Hubbard, but he's getting there.
Yeah. And a strong second attempt. Long way to go, but
I always find as well, usually lifters with a larger range of motion have a little bit more capacity for
not
grinding
quite,
things out.
Yeah, not quite the chin on bar of Owen Hubbard or the range of motion of Owen Hubbard. And Owen Hubbard, who's a legend in the sport, I'd say.
Yeah.
And certainly shared the platform with other legends such as Russell Orhe, Brett Gibbs, and Joe Williams.
Joe Williams has in fact shared the platform with him. Yeah. Recently inducted into the Hall of Fame as well.
Yes, exactly.
The WPA Hall of Fame. Not Joe Williams, Owen Hubbard, of course.
Thank you for clarifying.
It's okay.
Anyway, Gary, to break his bench record, he set on his opening attempt with 85 kilos.
And that's a nice, smooth second attempt from Gary.
And that appears to be a new M3 105 kilo record. I'd assume he'd look to extend the record on his third. And maybe 6 for 6 on records, I believe.
Yeah.
As Jack takes a 5 kilo jump to 105 kilos now. Getting that yellow and collar on the bar.
Yeah, this is already surpassing his best competition bench
Oh, wow.
of 102.5. It's always nice to see lifters doing well after doing their first comp.
Yeah.
Taking big jumps, you know, from comp to comp.
Yeah.
And he gets a yellow light from the left, which is likely an infraction for change in position during the lift, usually butt lift or a foot, a heel.
Yeah. From the side, so I'd assume it wouldn't be head as well.
Yeah. But he gets the lift nonetheless.
Yeah.
And now next we have Stephen John for 107.5 kilos.
7.5 kilo jump on bench. Rather popular choice when.
It's a nice second attempt.
Very
90
good.
more, I think.
Yeah.
I think a 5 would be safe, maybe a 7.
Yeah. 7.5 and a 5 kilo jump on bench is a popular go-to, I reckon.
Yeah.
Right. Another lifter now taking a 7.5 kilo jump is Jamie to 112.
Just 2.5 under his best competition bench.
Yeah.
And for the stream viewers, you can see the lovely hand of James Kemery awaiting to give the start.
And there he goes. Now his lovely face is in picture.
Well, it's a bit of work, but he does get it up.
And a
Three
good
white
jump.
lights.
2.5.
Imagine, yeah,
Needed
2.5, probably the safe jump.
Yeah. Gain an extra 2.5 on the total.
Out next is Mark Blackie for 120 kilos.
This equals his best ever bench in competition.
Yeah. Very controlled lifter, Mark.
Yeah.
Everything nice and slow, but
Yeah.
smooth.
Yeah.
touch
Yeah.
there and a nice press.
Yeah. A very good way to equal your best.
Yeah, and he gets 3 white lights.
Yeah. And I'm sure Coach Tom Morgan will input a nice healthy bench PR there. Probably another 5, I'd say. Get 2 reds on the bar.
I think that's quite likely.
A nice one.
Next is Finley Davis after missing his opener on a, I believe it was missing the rack.
Yeah.
He's elected to jump 10 kilos.
Bold,
risky
but
manoeuvre.
respectable.
It's a bit of work, but it has
Gets it up,
gone.
and he waits for the rack command this time as well.
And
gets
3 white lights. The risk paid off.
Yeah. Very nice. And he unlocks that 2 red bench in competition.
Big milestone.
Yeah. And now we have Stephen up next, taking a 10 kilo jump, 130 kilos. Opting to take a handout. I believe Stephen's best bench is actually 120 kilos. So a nice healthy 10 kilo PR on the second. A bit of work.
Well,
Hits the rack. But
he
he gets 2 to 1 for it, and he gets a yellow from the right side referee.
Yeah, the rules state that contact with the rack is not an infraction unless it is assisted, or sometimes it can be deemed as racking the bar early.
But either way, he gets a good lift, and in that case, it certainly was not assisting the lifter, as he got it caught on the rack and had to therefore push part of the rack as well. Anyway, Corey up next, opting for a 7.5 kilo jump to take 2.5 above his current best bench.
He's set himself. It's a nice second attempt, I think. I think
And 3 white lights and a good lift.
possibly another 5, 2.5 probably the safe call.
Definitely to unlock 140 kilos, I'd say.
Yeah.
Which Archie Medway is doing now with 142.5 kilos. 5 kilos off his best bench. Possibly, if he opts to do it, a threat for the Welsh 105 junior title at Welsh Champs.
Yeah, if he opts to do it.
And
It's
a
a
bit
little
slow
bit
at
sneaky.
lockout, but
Similar issue to his opener, but sort of
slower than you'd
emphasised,
expect.
I think.
Yeah.
I'd
imagine
symmetric on the lockout.
Yeah, I'd imagine 2.5 in that
Still
would be
moved
the
well,
safe call.
and he didn't. He got 3 white lights.
Yeah, so he's still on the board.
Kingsley out now for 145 kilos, so a massive 25 kilo comp PR. Don't see that on bench too often.
No, no.
It's moving
It's a bit
quite
of work,
smoothly.
but still move well. Still 3 white lights and still a good lift. As we move on, a big 10 kilo jump to match his best all-time PR
Yeah,
with 147 kilo for Harrison Stock.
yeah.
I
This,
think it's a bold jump, but I still think it's,
I think it is a 2.5 kilo comp PR.
yeah.
Yeah. Definitely set himself up to blow past 600 today.
Yeah, maybe looking to get that blue on the bar as well, if this all goes well.
I'm sure his coach, Louise Warren, will have the answer to that.
It's moving really well.
Yeah, nice and smooth.
Yeah. And 3 white lights, and he's happy with that.
He is happy. I think probably 62 is the right call,
Yeah, I'd agree, but
but we'll see what he goes for.
I've just heard they're loading 165. Couldn't resist the call of the blue.
it tempts many.
Yeah. Speaking of a man with a blue on the bar, we have Ian Barry with 170 kilos. I can't remember watching a Ian Barry reel where he hasn't benched 170, to be honest.
Yeah, you see him do it quite often.
But that should hopefully mean he's confident and can do it well.
Yeah, it's
and
moved nicely.
so it does.
I think he is on for those 3 bad boys today.
I think so.
3 white
And
lights.
3 white lights, good lift. Yeah. So 3 bad boys on the bar, and a 4th stood behind us in Joe Williams.
Yeah, he is lurking behind the commentary booth.
A 5th bad boy in Louis Warren as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
And 3rd attempt benches now.
Louis out first
Yeah.
for 90 kilos. This is 10 kilos above what he did at his Saw Cymru novice comp, I think.
So this will certainly be a nice PR for him.
And he's fighting it, he's fighting.
Ooh,
Ah, a little
unfortunately
bit
just a
too
bit
much, yeah.
A good fight nonetheless. You can't really complain when a lifter tries their hardest. And as we move on to a 3rd attempt bench for Gary and a 3rd attempt at a Welsh record.
Yeah, in the same weight stays on the bar, 90 kilos.
Yeah.
He is farming these records today.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just looking now in his deadlift opener, also a Welsh record.
That is called domination in the 105 M3 category. Nice controlled descent. And he's fighting, but unfortunately just a bit too much for
A
him.
little bit too much.
Yeah. Still leaves with 2 Welsh records on bench.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too upset.
No, I'm sure you won't.
Out next is Jack Williams for 110 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo PB if successful.
Yeah. And only his 2nd comp as well. And
It's a nice
no sign of
smooth
slowing
third
down.
attempt, yeah.
And 3 white lights.
3 whites.
And that means Jack is still yet to miss a lift in competition,
Yeah,
which is a very good
he
record
is
to have.
15 for 15.
Now 112.5 kilos on the bar for Stephen, which would be a new Masters 2 105 kilo bench record, breaking the current record by 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, I'd imagine he'd had his eyes on this before entering the building today. Oh, and it's easy.
He's moving really well. And that is a new Welsh record for Stephen. And he's happy with that.
A very wholesome fist bump there
Yeah,
after walking off the platform.
nice to see. Now 115 kilos on the bar for Jamie. Matching his current best bench.
Matched, yeah. That's a good fight up.
Good work. And that is a solid 3rd bench. And competing successful 6 to 6. Which is very impressive. now Mark is up next with 125 kilos, unlocking those 2 reds and going 5 kilos above his personal best bench.
Nice controlled descent. Gets the press command and he's going to give it a good fight. Oh, that's a lovely grind
That is
from Mark.
brilliant work from Mark. 3 white lights. And a very good new bench PR for Mark.
A nice 6 for 6 subtotal.
Yeah. Building a solid total. Moving on to deadlifts.
Finley out next for 130. He missed his opener on commands infraction, I think.
Yeah.
Jumped 10 and is now jumping 5.
Very controlled descent and he's still fighting.
A little bit too much.
Unfortunately too much, but
Still walks away with 125. I'm sure he'll be somewhat pleased with that. Stephen Casper out next for 132.5 kilos. This is a nice 12.5 kilo PR, I think, for Stephen.
Yeah.
Successful. He's got a very coordinated fit today, actually.
yeah, he does like that orange singlet.
Yeah. Shoes as well.
Yeah, and then he's got the shirt and the socks matching.
I respect it.
Yeah.
That was a lightning quick descent. He does make it up. I wonder what the refs will say.
Ooh, I'm not. Just unfortunately jumped the rack command there.
It was quite close.
Yeah,
I mean, he still walks away with a 10 kilo PR.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll be too upset.
no.
Corey Boundfoot out next for 142.5 kilos.
Give him a nice 7.5 kilo bench PR.
Yeah, which he's already broken today.
Yeah. And then unlocking 140 kilos as well, which I'd say is a milestone for a lot of lifters.
We're going 2.5 over. How greedy. He's got a lovely bench top, Corey. It's a good fight as well.
A very nice third attempt. And he gets 3 white lights.
Yeah, perfectly judged, I'd say.
Sorry?
Perfectly judged.
Yeah. Say,
Lovely
good call.
attempt selection from his fiancée.
Yeah. Good call.
Archie Medway now coming out for 145. I do believe he's been dealing with some sort of shoulder issue, which might explain some of the funkier lockouts that we're seeing from him.
See, that adds up. Hopefully it doesn't affect him too much on this third attempt.
Yeah, just 2.5 shy of his best ever
Yeah.
competition bench, so I don't think
Still impressive with an injury.
it would have been too bad. He's giving it a good fight.
And you can see
There's
he's
the-
fighting the lockout. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Good fight.
2 from the centre for downwards, I'd have to imagine.
Yeah. As he gets some
That
blue
harsh
effect.
James Kemery. But he walks away with a good lift.
Yeah, well done to Archie. James Kemery looks really smug there, given his
Yeah,
blue
he's
lights.
always
Sat there.
too happy with
Yeah,
himself.
he's kicking his feet. But he's big time now, so you can't be too mad. And he did set up the stream, so
Yeah, he does a lot.
yeah.
He's a good man.
Maybe he deserves to hate sometimes.
Kingsley's third attempt now, another 2.5 jump to 147.5.
And he's a good fight again.
Lovely grind up.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of
3 white lights.
yeah, 3 lights. We're seeing a lot of good fights from people on benches
Yeah.
these days.
Well judged selection, I'd say.
Yeah, I agree. Some good attempt selection.
Harrison Stock now coming out for 165. I believe the biggest, no, not quite.
No, we still have
The
Ian,
second biggest bench of the session.
Ian Barry to go.
He's hungry for this blue plate.
Yeah, as Millie Mabbott is hungry for a new monster.
Yeah, she has just crawled through.
Yeah.
be a very big bench for him if he's successful. He's going to give it a good fight.
He's still fighting. Ooh,
Unfortunately,
just a bit too much.
Just a little bit too much.
You've got to respect the attempt selection.
I think he'll be a little bit disappointed, but he walks away with 157.
I think when the dust settles, when he gets a 2.5 PR on bench, converted his gym PR to, which on bench when you can rely on a press command, so converting the gym to the platform is a good achievement in itself.
Anyway, Barry now, 175. 3 bad boys.
3 bad boys.
I think he's been chasing this number in competition for quite some time, so it'd be very nice to see him get it today.
He looks on. He looks strong today. Nice control.
It's going. It's going. He's fighting.
Ooh, just couldn't quite lock it out.
Unfortunate. I'm sure he will be back for that number at some point.
And I don't think he's going anywhere.
I don't think he is.
And that concludes Flight D's bench press as we move on to Flight E with Lee Jones.
Yeah, last bench press is of the day now.
And 65 kilos.
Huh? Lab is teasing us with the opportunity for a photo, but he is just not taking the picture.
No. He wants me to eat my food so he can get a funky picture of me.
Go on.
Yeah.
He's boring, isn't he? He is boring.
Outplayed.
Right. Getting back to the lifting.
Yeah.
Lee Jones out now for the first opening bench of the flight with 65 kilos. It's a nice first bench for Lee. 3 white lights. I'm looking at the lifting class now, and the last bench press opener that we have today is a 93 kilo sub-junior record.
Wow.
Which is not very far off from the junior and even the open record. No, it's very far off from the open record. I forgot that it's Hubbard's now.
Yeah, recently moved up.
But 172.5 as an opening attempt
Wow.
from Lewis Morgan.
Wow. Considering
It's a
the
massive
junior
bench.
record stands at 187.5.
A number I'm sure you're very well familiar with.
Yeah, I am well familiar with it. Where has the stream gone? Billy Kem's rapping.
I apologise while we just deal with this tech issue.
I'm not back.
Where is anyone?
Yeah, we got
Kem? Wally, we've lost the stream. No, I'm just telling you so that you don't... Well, yeah.
back. Sorry for the technical difficulties there.
We apologise for that brief intermission due to technical difficulties.
Yeah. But we are back with Max Roberts-Hunt, 122.5 kilos for the Swansea Uni Powerlifting men's captain.
Yeah, I believe all lifters made their attempts.
Yep. And that continues with Max.
Yeah, speedy opener for Max.
Very quick. His best bench being 127.5 kilos, so he'll be on for a good PR there.
He's looking good to blow past that today.
If there's something Will Hughes I've noticed knows how to program, it's his bench, as he guides others to a treasure he cannot possess.
I'm not going to comment.
You hit a nice PR yesterday, or no, the other day.
Yeah.
Got a green on the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of wrist wraps too. Yeah.
It's fine. Anyway, we have another Welsh record as David Owen attempts to...
Yeah, bench-only athlete, and fun fact about David is he is completely blind.
Wow.
So yeah, benching 127.5 without vision.
That is
very impressive.
Massive respect to David. Nice controlled descent.
Maybe skip the start command, but I cannot tell.
He gets... He manages to strength up, but unfortunately gets a 2-to-1 as he gets two yellows. Imagine with the commands.
I'm sure he'll come back and correct that on his second attempt.
Yeah, it moved well enough for him to could even jump up, and as long as he...
I believe he competed at Dragon's Harvest and benched, I want to say it may have been 140.
Wow.
But I haven't got that on hand.
That is impressive.
Travis out now, and I bumped into him in the toilet.
Oh, nice.
Turns out his squat attempts can be explained by a back injury.
Ah, I see.
So he's been a little bit tentative today to push past that.
I see. That's fair enough.
But he said he's here to have a fun time with his friends.
That's good. That's nice to hear.
I believe he said flirting with the homies.
I see. Fun. It's a respectable hustle.
And that's a nice first
The
attempt.
bench is moving like his squat. You bump into a lot of people in the toilets, don't you? Was it last week you bumped into Will Ball?
Yes, 93.
93, yeah.
Yeah.
So
possible future world champion, yeah. He gave me the alright bro as his massive shoulders barge through.
He tells me you don't hold the heaviest, or joint heaviest total now of 93 history without having massive shoulders.
Yeah, Dano Roberts out now for 135.
Another one with a very controlled descent. And a very quick ascent. Very nice. And James Kemery has just walked over here, and I have just seen one of the most respectable things I've ever seen in my life. He's gone to grab a bottle of water, realised there is no water, so has just gone and grabbed a monster instead.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's deserved it.
Joshua coming out now, 137.5. I believe from his training this is quite a big opener, but not anything crazy for him.
Be interesting to see how he fares, considering the Swansea Uni Gym bench is interesting to say the least.
It is a bench press.
It is one of the bench presses that have ever been used, but clearly no issues for Josh as he's
lovely
137, moving very easily with 3 white lights. Next up we have Tyler with 140 kilos.
Just analysing the notes, right? My
was a successful opening bench for Tyler Woodward.
140 for opener as a sub-junior, very impressive.
Yeah.
140 opener for anyone, very impressive.
Yeah, you tend to find that juniors and sub-juniors normally have lower relative bench presses to the
Yeah.
opens, I think. But
They
sort of that
progress
lift that takes some time to hone, or at
Yeah.
least I'm hoping
But they
so.
do progress quicker, so
Yeah.
anyway. Now 155 on the bar for Cali.
Yeah, he managed 170 at Dragon's Harvest. So I think he'll be hoping to,
Certainly sets him up to get close to that.
yeah, at least get close to
'Cause,
it,
yeah.
or if not, surpass it.
His bench is one of those that progresses a bit slower than the other lifters. So from a quick turnaround from October to February, sorry. But clearly no signs of slowing down. So
Yeah,
even,
lovely opener from Cali.
even a 2.5 PR would be quite good. Anyway, Joshua Hughes now with 160 kilos, my bad.
I've just had a message from 2025's best junior lifter, Orestes,
Nice.
complimenting the commentating. So
Oh.
thank you, Orestes.
Hi, Orestes.
He suggests doing a podcast.
Ooh.
I
would
don't.
be
I don't think we can be who was sat here before us.
Yeah,
Of
that is
course,
true.
the Loaded Plates podcast.
Shout out to those guys. They were
Dalton
commentating
Bryan.
in the morning. When I asked about commentating this day, they said they already had interest from Brian and Dolan, and
I thought it was over.
Yeah, I couldn't really compete with them. If you
I thought
haven't
it was over.
listened to the Loaded Plates, go give it a listen. Oh wow!
Yeah, out now is the 93 sub-junior Lewis Morgan for a Welsh bench record on his opening
Breaking
attempt.
it by 22.5 kilos.
And that is a big sink. Quite a
And-
lot of work on the way up.
Yeah.
And I think maybe
Jumped
missed
the rack.
rack.
Yeah, I thought so. But unfortunately, no lift there because of the rack, jumping the rack command. But sure. So, but he's got 2 more goes at it. So
Yeah, always a risk. Maybe
yeah.
opening a little bit heavy in your first comp.
but
But I'm sure he'll be able to bounce back and get it on
on
the
his
next
second,
attempt.
yeah. Anyway, that concludes opening benches, and we now move on to Lee with 72.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. And a very nice second attempt from Lee.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Generally had a really nice standard lifting this afternoon, I'd say.
I would agree. There's been relatively minimal technical infractions, and considering we've got a lot of first timers, it's
Yeah, it's been pretty
impressive. Good show of lifting.
Even national referee Millie Mabber
Yeah.
said that she was very happy with how little she had to press her depth button.
Wow. And if you watched Home Nations, you know she likes that red button. Shout out to Millie though. She had a good day competing in the morning.
Yeah, and is
Debut in the 84 kilo class.
yeah, and is now volunteering and giving back to
Yeah.
sport.
That's what we like to see. Anyway, Matthew Richards taking 107.5 kilos for his second attempt. And a pretty clean second attempt, I would say.
Yeah, that is 3 white lights. Gabe Unsworth now, coming out for 115 kilos. Quite an experienced lifter, actually. It is
Yeah.
his 5th comp
Wow.
today.
This is 2.5 below his current bench PR as well.
Yeah. I believe he is coached by Ben Lang of Dividend, and has been for quite some time.
Oh, nice.
And he has got a very large deadlift on him.
Yeah.
Very grindy as well.
Ah.
Can dog it out, you know?
Big
A
deadlift and
conventional
dog
puller.
is a good combination.
Yeah, conventional puller.
Ah, I see. Anyway, we have Reese White jumping 10 kilos to 120 kilos now.
Making sure that he sets his positioning right here.
Bench is quite a technical lift, so that's very important. And
That's quite a nice
press
easy
work
throw.
for him. Climb the bench, the slightest, like in this of bar path, can quite have quite a big effect.
You're sounding like an equipped lifter there, Josh.
Put me in a shirt and see what I bench. That's what I want to say.
I'm scared to see that one day.
Me too, actually. Maybe it happened, maybe it won't.
Advait now coming out for 120 kilos. This is already 5 kilos above his comp max,
wow.
having matched it on his opener.
That time off since Autumn Cup 2024
Yeah.
has clearly gone well with his bench. I believe he's travelled quite a bit as well in that meantime.
Yeah. Actually, he was
So-
telling me earlier that he was in Spain
Oh.
less than 2 weeks ago. He said he was doing taper. Well, he was doing his prep sessions,
Oh.
while Ivan Campagno Diaz was doing his taper sessions for Sheffield.
Now that is certainly a fact. That's a fun fact.
He is boys.
Huh?
He is boys.
These boys.
As he said many times.
Another one of the Swansea Uni Gym's strongest warriors, Ivan Campano Diaz, the 59 kilo world champion and Sheffield competitor.
It was one visit, I believe. One visit.
One visit.
And it got him to where he is today, I think. David Owen now, coming out for 127.5 again. He missed his opener on
Commands.
yeah, missing a command. I mean, it's actually quite incredible, to be honest. Yeah,
He's
like,
incredibly impressive to be doing this.
proprioceptive ability is a wild thing.
This, if successful, would also be a new Masters 3 bench record.
Nice, slow and controlled.
Yeah,
Gets the
nice
press
press.
command.
And listen to the commands.
Yeah, I believe that will be 3 white
That
lights.
is
and it
3
is.
white lights and a good lift. And that is a new Masters 3 bench record.
He gets a lovely crowd pump as well.
Yeah. It's nice to see the support from the crowd here today. Anyway, Max Roberts Hunt up for 130 kilos in the bar. And this is a 2.5 kilo PR for Max.
Yeah, 7.5 kilo jump from Will Hughes. I can only imagine what comes next.
Yeah. Second year on committee for Max Roberts Hunt and the Swansea Powerlifting Club.
Is he-
Social media secretary last year, I believe.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, and that's a very
That's
nice
very
second
nice.
attempt. Yeah.
Maybe Will Hughes will change and give him more.
Max is looking strong and definitely on for probably quite a healthy comp total, I'd
What have we
imagine.
got? He's on for a good day. He's looking strong so far. I wonder what Will Hughes is going to put in.
It will undoubtedly be a 5 kilo jump.
Yeah,
He loves them.
he loves them. He loves them almost as much as he loves very conservative low caps on squats and money.
He does like money. Although, yeah.
Now 142.5 kilos on the bar for Travis McMichael, sorry.
Yeah, nice 7.5 kilo jump here
Yeah.
from the first to the second. His opener was very speedy. You're
So
looking
I'm
for the
expecting
same
more
here.
of the same. Nice control.
Yeah,
And
comfortable
nice,
second.
yeah. A very nice second attempt.
Imagine probably about a 5 kilo jump there
Yeah.
to the third.
A 10 kilo jump from Dano, taking 145 kilos in the bar. And this is a Welsh record attempt we are hearing
Yeah.
in the Masters 193 kilo class, breaking the current record by 2.5 if it's successful. Very impressive considering he's not the most, he's quite a new lifter, doing his first competition
Last
in
year.
Gloucestershire, and
Yeah.
last April 2025.
I believe, yeah, this will be his 4th comp.
Yeah,
Qualified for Welsh, did British Masters, and is now here.
nice. Decent CV to have. And that CV looks like it might now include a new Welsh record. And it does, 3 white lights.
Yeah, lovely bench attempt there from Danny.
So now we have Josh up next, taking the same weight of 145 kilos.
Yeah, his opener moved quite well, so I can't imagine a 7.5 kilo jump would be too much work.
No, I doubt it'll trouble him too much. And moving well, still moving well.
I think he'll be looking for probably 150, maybe 152,
Yeah.
depending on how he feels. Got Tyler Woodward out next,
With
147 kilos.
7.5 kilo jump.
And it's a little bit more work than his opener, but it's still not too bad. I think he may have jumped the rack command. Oh, he gets away with it. If
He
he
gets
did,
2-1. Yellow card from the right side referee, which I assume was for the rack command.
perhaps kindness there from
Yeah.
Kemery. Kemery the kind.
Yeah. Maybe that will catch up. 165 kilos now on the bar.
Yeah, just 5 kilos short of what he managed to press at Autumn Cup or Dragon's Harvest last year.
Well, and a 10 kilo jump, so I'd imagine he's setting up for a nice healthy PR.
Yeah, he's definitely on for a nice total PR should his deadlifts go well.
Oh, 100%.
And that's a nice smooth second attempt. I think 5 is probably a very safe jump now.
Looks about how you'd want a second attempt to do it. Now we have 175 kilos in the bar. Missed his opener on the commands, was it?
Yeah.
Racked it too early, if I remember correctly. But I mean, chose to take a 2.5 kilo jump.
You know, what is 2.5 more?
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
And it appears we already have a misload on this right side.
yeah.
There appears to be some confusion.
About the loading of the bar.
It's been a long day for some of our spotters and loaders.
Some of the platform crew have been on there all day.
These things do just happen.
And they were only human, but big thank you for them coming out, because these comps do not run without the volunteers.
Whatever it was, it appears to be all sorted. So
We now do have 175 kilos in the bar for a Welsh record attempt. This would, if successful, break the current record by 25 kilos. Which is quite impressive.
yeah, I believe when I was doing some of my scouting for this competition, he did post up a 190 kilo bench press, although not quite to competition standards. So he's definitely got this in him.
I'm not sure how many of us are sub-juniors are benching the comp standard there.
Not sure how many of us juniors are benching to comp standard, to be honest.
And it's a good fight, and he's managed to lock it out, but he might
Did he
have
make
just wrapped it.
the-
Yeah,
No.
unfortunately, he's just jumped the rack command again. It's annoying because it's one of those things where you break a record, and even especially as a sub junior, you're going to be quite hyped. You're just going to rack it naturally. So
I
having to
think-
wait is quite uncommon.
Yeah. But he seemed to get pretty excited with it as well.
Yeah.
And I think he'll go regather himself and hopefully come back and and bench it on his third.
Well, they added 2.5, and I'd say it moved arguably better than the opener.
Yeah,
So-
I'd agree.
I'm sure he's got the strength to do that. Anyway, the same weight is on the bar for 100, with 175 kilos for Joshua Hughes, taking a 15-kilo jump, which is quite big and unheard of on bench. And his fight, it's a good fight, he's managed to lock it out. And unfortunately he gets it's 2-1 no lick. He gets a blue card from the centre ref, Kemry Behind, and a yellow card from the side ref, right side. I'd imagine the yellow would have been command or elected lifting position, and the blue would have been downward movement. But a great fight nonetheless. Anyway, now we move on to third attempt to bench it with 77.5.
Yeah, the very last bench presses of the day.
Yeah. So looking this fight to end it on a strong.
Seem to be. Give it his all.
Great fight here.
It's a lovely
From
grind. Very well judged third attempt,
Yeah.
I think.
Good attempt selection.
He seems quite happy with it.
I would have thought we got better attempt selection here at the Phil Richard Classic than at SPD Sheffield last weekend.
Yeah, probably greater average attempts made.
Yeah. Even got records for them here too.
Yeah. Makes me all that much more excited for SPD Port Talbot
I agree.
in May. Or Welsh Champs, as boring people call it.
Yeah, SPD Port Talbot is the real name. That's what I believe. Anyway, Matthew Richards up next with 117.5 kilos, taking a 10-kilo jump. And he's fighting,
Yeah,
unfortunately, just a bit
just
too
a little
heavy.
bit too much.
It looked a bit of a heavier touch than usual, so
Yeah. A 7 and then a 10-kilo jump is a bit unconventional.
yeah. But he must have felt good after the second, and fair enough. Good to be confident, I think.
Gabe Unsworth now coming out for 120 kilos. I believe this is a 2.5 kilo PR for Gabe.
Wow.
And that's a nicely judged third attempt there.
And a good lift.
Yeah.
Yes,
3 white
referee
lights.
agreed with me. Now
This is
we,
quite a big PR actually for Advait.
yeah.
Previous best was 115, and he's looking to hit the big reds, the big 2 reds.
The big 2 bad boys.
2 bad boys are on the bar for Advait. Much like his squats, his bench press attempts have been very technically sound thus far.
Yeah. Just a way. It's a good way to go about it. And a nice, clean third attempt.
Yeah.
No
See
signs
what
of
the
slowing
ref said.
down.
3 white lights.
All right.
I think he'll be quite pleased with that.
Yeah. He's gone 6 for 6 so far, and he looks like on for a really strong day and a healthy total PR.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's already blasted past his squat and bench PR. 17 kilos on his subtotal.
A good return to the platform,
Looking
Bradley.
for some on the deads as well. Reese now also looking to cross off that 2 red milestone.
He's even had the change in there. The 127.5.
And some change,
And some
as Matt Gary would say.
Our Lord Saviour, Matt Gary.
My British coach goat.
My British goat.
Yeah, full stop, actually.
Yeah. Breaks the chest,
little bit
unfortunately,
too
just too much.
yeah.
But good attempt nonetheless, and leaving the 120 kilos, which is basically 2 reps at this point.
Shooters shoot.
Exactly. Anyway, Max Roberts Hunt now with the most unsurprising attempt call I've ever seen, with Will Hughes giving him a 5 kilo jump to 135.
Yeah, this will be a healthy 7.5 kilo PR for Max. And I think a lot of subs going behind him today.
Yeah.
Maybe back home watching the stream.
Yeah. Well, always a good following they've had. Even ex-members coming into sport. And unfortunately just a bit too much from there. The trusty Will Hughes attempt call and work, which
That might have been the fastest press command I've ever seen.
I was thinking that as well.
Kemery the kind.
James the kind Kemery. Did he even get to touch?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna say yes.
And the crowd are getting behind David now, who's coming out for 135.
Looking to extend his Welsh record that he set on his second
Yeah,
attempt.
but he's just set actually. Yeah, his best bench press is 142.5 kilos, which he set at Dragon's Harvest.
And
I believe he may have set it in a different weight class.
oh wow.
Or that is phenomenal.
And a good fight. A very good third attempt, sorry, from David. And he gets 2 white lights, a yellow card from the centre ref.
How will Ken sleep tonight? Red lighting a blind man who's just broken a Welsh record.
Yep. There is hating and then there's hating. Kemery the Kind might not be a new name then. Not quite as accurate as SPD Port Albert or Avankas YOLO, the 2 competitions each year. Anyway, moving on, we have Travis with 147.5, taking a 5 kilo jump to his 3rd attempt bench. Unfortunately, just a bit too much. I think it started to tip forward a bit.
Yeah.
Lost his bar path a little there, which is just unfortunate, but it happens.
Yeah, still walks away with 142.
Yeah, it can't be too mad.
He'll be alright about it.
Yeah. If it is a minor execution issue, then it'd just be on for a bigger plus to the bench press next competition.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
Yeah. You can tell I've missed a few benches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Tyler up next with a conservative 2.5 kilo jump to 150. But
Yeah.
nice controlled sink and
Just a little bit too much. And I mean, at the end of the day, if you jump 2.5 and then miss,
you've not lost too much. Yeah.
you know, there's the argument that with different attempt selection, it might have been there, but you know.
I feel like, and if you know there's 2.5, it means you're pretty sure you've hit your top end, so you can't be too mad that. So, anyway, we have the same weight on the bar, 150 for Joshua.
Yeah, I believe this is a matched all-time PR, but on the competition platform. And it's a nicely judged 3rd, I think.
Yeah. A solid 3rd attempt bench press. He walks off on 3 white lights. And that's a pretty solid day.
Dano Roberts now coming out for 152.5, extending his Masters 193 record that he's just set on the previous attempt. nicely controlled on the
Nice
way down
fight.
and nicely pressed also. It's a lovely attempt
Yeah.
from Dano.
Really solid attempt, and that's a new Welsh record as
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Also, a 2.5 kilo all-time PR,
Yeah, nice.
going down a weight class.
Speaking of 2.5 all-time PRs, we have Khalid with 172.5.
Judging by his second, I think it might be a bit of work, but I back him to get it.
Yeah, I don't see any reason he shouldn't be confident.
But he was all smiles in the wings.
It's nice to see.
Yeah.
Enjoying his day.
Believe he trains out of UFIT, where this competition is being held.
Home turf. Maybe it
Yeah.
gives him an advantage. I think we'll see.
Oh, that's a lovely fight.
Yeah, very nice, clean third attempt.
Yeah, very well judged, I think.
And 3 white lights.
Right.
He's happy.
Very good. Penultimate bench for this flight is Lewis Morgan, who is looking to break the 93 sub-junior.
He's retaking his second attempt, which he missed on command. He just needs to make sure he listens out for these commands this time, because he missed his opener on
He
the
knows he's strong enough to press it.
And once again, if successful, will be a new Welsh record by 25 kilos.
I mean, yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah. And he gets it up, waits for the rack command this time. And 3 white lights and a new Welsh record by 25 kilos. And also importantly, he stays in the competition.
Yeah. He's made his total. And now the last bench press of the day, 175 kilos for Joshua Hughes. This is well, he's retaking his second attempt.
Yeah.
I can't quite remember what the infraction was.
Neither can I. I think it was multiple infractions actually. I believe he got a blue card and a yellow card. One centre, one from the right side referee. It's fighting. Unfortunately
not there
can't
today.
quite get it. Just saw it tip backwards and then tip back forward. Like once you lose the bar path on bench, once you're at your top end, it's quite difficult to correct that mid lift. But a good effort nonetheless.
That concludes bench press for the day.
It does.
We will be back after a short intermission for deadlifts.
Yeah. See you in about 10 minutes. And welcome back. You are
welcome
joining
back.
us for deadlifts with myself and Bottle Job Bushell.
That's took 10 seconds for Josh Wall to mention that after being told to by Will Hughes.
Hey, get out of the way early. Just like Gary is doing with a new Welsh record.
It's a bit of a bar.
Yeah. They don't give this mic to anyone these days. Anyway, they have 172.5 is the new attempt at a Welsh record for Gary to complete his clean sweep. And
Well, I imagine
I'd
that's
imagine,
also a Welsh tour record.
yeah, you'd think. So that would give him a nice clean sweep. And next up, we have another record. That's not exactly a bad way to start a flight, with 175 to take the Masters 2 105 deadlift record by 2.5. As these bottom loaders load up the bar. Shout out to new international Welsh athlete, Jay Willie, who is on the platform today. Good to see our talented lifters giving back.
Yeah.
And Josh Morgan, fellow international athlete.
Yeah, also participating in Small Nations,
Yeah.
I think.
He has been, and Bolu, international Welsh athlete.
Yeah.
So good to see them giving back, and they've put in a shift today. Josh and Bolu have been on the platform all day. And that's a new Welsh record for Stephen.
Yeah, and that also solidifies his bench record.
Yeah. As he's now registered a total.
Yeah, as he's now registered a total. Mark Blackie, 6 for 6 thus far.
Yeah.
A fantastic day across squat and bench.
The Welsh Kaiko.
Yeah, I was thinking this earlier.
Before recent years.
Yeah, Mr. Consistent. Yeah.
And that continues with a solid opening deadlift of 190 kilos. And the refs do agree.
Again, smooth and steady.
Yeah, I agree. Exactly how you want it. For deadlifts, of course. Anyway, now we're on to 195 kilos for Jack Williams. His current deadlift PB is 210 kilos, so
Yeah.
I'd imagine if this moves well, it sets him up nicely to push to that.
I believe this already surpasses his total PR in his opener.
Yeah, and 3 white lights, and he doesn't do that.
Yeah.
As the same weight stays on the bar for Jamie. Another one with deadlift PR around the 210 to 220 mark with 217.
Has never missed a lift
Yeah,
thus far.
yeah. It's a total of 15 attempts attempted and 15 attempts made.
And there's number 16.
Yeah. Officially number 16 now, with 3 white lights.
Louis now coming out for 195. I believe this is
I think
close to the most he's done.
I believe he deadlifted 190 kilos in training leading up to this.
Yeah,
So 5 kilos above that
he must be
is-
feeling good.
Yeah. And
That
yeah,
is a solid smooth opener. A long way up.
yeah.
A long way up.
So it makes the lift that more impressive. And 3 white lights. A very good start for this round of lifting.
We are now crossing the 200 kilo threshold.
And straight to 220 as well.
Yeah,
With Finley Davis.
may see some big deadlifts this afternoon.
I think we might. And a nice opening attempt.
Yeah, a little bit of work, but not too bad.
Yeah,
There's 3 white lights.
seems happy with it. The same weight stays on the bar for Harrison Stock. Barrington Stock has amassed quite a good TikTok following, is what I found out So imagine.
Yeah, I'll be sure to
after
go and have a
lifting,
look at this.
Yeah, go check it out and imagine this performance will end up on there. Assuming deadlifts go to plan, but he
Yeah,
looks
just-
strong today, so I'd imagine they will.
Opening just 12.5 kilos under his best ever pull.
And moving well.
Yeah,
A 12 and a half
moving
kilo jump on deadlifts is not absurd.
No, so I think he'll be looking to eclipse 600 next
Yeah.
attempt.
I think so. Seal the big six.
Eclipse and eclipse.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Barry out now for the same weight, 220 kilos. Be interesting to see if this is sumo or conventional. It looks like it might be conventional. He twinkles the fingers.
Yeah, it's a nice tech. And
A little bit of work at lockout, but
I don't think I've ever seen a deadlift he does not a little bit of work at lockout.
this is true. Thank you, Joshua Ward.
I was going to say, just because it's work at lockout does not mean anything of it. I'm saying that just to kind of make myself feel better, but I'm sure he's got more. And he is quite an experienced lifter. He's competed he competed internationally in 2022 for Wales at Commonwealth Championships.
Yeah, in
Getting the
New
old-
Zealand.
Yeah, the
Oh,
old
but-
Welsh Titan singlet. As we have Archie Medway opening with 237.5.
Yeah, I imagine this might move quite quickly.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
nudge.
lovely and smooth there from Archie.
Yeah. And a very quick
Those
one.
3 white lights, yeah. His coach and our coach
Yep.
was talking about the big 2.7.
Ooh,
270.
the big 5 reds.
Well, not
quite,
really,
actually.
but in spirit.
In spirit.
Kingsley now coming up for 240. This is just 5 kilos away from his best ever deadlift.
There's a few people doing that today.
Yeah, some big deadlifts.
Yeah.
Bit of a strongman tech there,
But, I mean, it works.
setting the hips low and letting them rise to an optimal position before initiating.
You see it. Anyway, Stephen
This is
Cashford, 245
Yeah.
kilos for his opener.
He last competed in April, so there has been, quite a lot of time elapsed there.
Yeah. Welsh champs,
Built.
isn't it?
Yeah, me, I
Yeah,
suppose.
yeah, same thing. Got quite a good deadlift on him with 260. So if this moves well, he's certainly looking to get at least close to that in the second. And it does move well.
Yeah. And I think he just likes lifting.
Yeah. There's a lot of there's more sports outside of lifting as well, isn't there? Nice hybrid training is probably the
Yeah, I believe he does a lot of running.
yeah.
Corey Boundford out now for what I believe is the biggest opener of the flight, with 255.
I do believe so. And it is Corey Bamford with 255. Another one with a decent deadlift on him, with his best being 270, but only
Yeah, I
15
think
kilos
he's-
shy of that.
Yeah, I think he's pulled as much as 280 in the gym,
Yes. Another lifter training out of 0W.
and that was a nice and smooth opener.
There you go. Gary, we're back with second attempts now with Gary. 182.5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, healthy 10 kilo jump from the first.
Yeah. Which would, if successful, further his Welsh record. And might give him 8 for 8 and for lifts and records.
A little bit of work, but smooth throughout.
Yeah, it slows down, but still gets it up, and still nice second attempt and 3 white lights and a new Welsh record. Next we have Stephen, who is also attempting a new Welsh record, which he set on his opening attempt. No, sorry, he did not set on his opening attempt. The record currently stands at 185 kilos. And if successful, will be a new Welsh record of 190 kilos for Stephen.
And that's a nice second attempt there.
It looks very clean to me. I'm not sure the refs will have too much of a problem with that. And they don't. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a new Welsh record in the Masters 2 105 class. Now Mark jumping to 200 kilos for his second attempt.
Not sure where Mark actually is. I think he's electing not to come out.
So, you take it.
Got to suspect that maybe, you know, something a little bit not right, or not sure.
Or
Regardless, he is weighing in the wings, so I'm not sure. Maybe a surprise third.
Maybe he's doing a. What was it? We see it sometimes the international level where they just don't take their second and just save the energy for their third.
Yeah, I tend to find they often don't do so well
No.
and sort of come 7th instead of winning.
But yeah, that's a good point. But
Those
I believe it
silly
worked
French.
for Coco at Euros, did it not?
Yeah, and I think he tried it again and
Yeah, he's not been very
That's so good.
successful since, has he? Never mind.
Well, we can take this moment to thank our sponsors, Titan Sport Systems, and also thank our sponsors, Noders,
Yep.
for putting in lots of hard work.
It is a hard graft out there. So as anyone who's ever spotted a load knows it is a tiring stuff. Especially we've had a couple of our spotters and loaders have been on the platform all day from 9 o'clock this morning to now nearly 6 o'clock, so it's a long old day for them. Anyway, we have 205 kilos for Louis now. 15 kilos above what I believe is his best ever deadlift. And this is all time as well.
Yeah,
And that's what I could find.
you hear the shouts of Saul Cymru in the back.
Yeah,
That's a nice smooth second.
that's a very second attempt. So maybe he was hiding stuff I couldn't find.
I tend to find that with a lot of these long-legged conventional pullers that they have quite a lot of grind in them.
Yeah,
So it wouldn't surprise me if we saw,
a good fight.
yeah, on his third.
210 kilos now for Jack. This would match his best ever deadlift on his second attempt. Another one who competed in Dragon's Harvest, so to match his second attempt with a quick turnaround in powerlifting terms would be very impressive.
Yeah, he's been successful in every attempt so far today.
Yeah, and in his entire but yeah, and that trend continues.
Yeah.
Moving very easily.
Yeah, I believe that was also a matched deadlift PR in the competition.
Now we have Jamie Jones,
Yeah, coming out for 210.
7.5 shy of his personal best. So if this moves well, we can certainly set him up nicely for it. And yeah, moving quite nicely.
Very nicely.
Mr. Perfect continues to hit attempts.
And that is a 7.5 kilo total PR already.
Brilliant. Can't complain, and you can't, with this record of attempts,
You'd have to back him on that
Yeah.
third dead.
yeah, you would. A 10 kilo jump now for Ian Barry to 230 kilos.
Bringing a lot of intensity to the platform as always.
Oh, yes.
And it's
It's a bit of work,
signature fight from Yan.
but yeah. And 3 white lights. Something to say about him is he can fight.
He can fight.
And also competed nationally at the British Juniors in 2023, Ian Barry.
Yeah,
He's got
famous.
quite a good collection of comps under his belt.
I remember Operation 647 quite well.
Yeah,
And it was a success.
that's what we like to hear.
Possibly the loudest room I've ever heard.
That doesn't
involving his
surprise
third
me.
deadlift. Finley Davis out now though for 235.
Yeah.
It's a bit of work off the floor, but he does get it to lock out.
Quite a consistent speed to the bar there. It's just,
Yeah.
just quite slow all around, but some lifts is
Quite
like that.
pleased. Harrison Stock now coming out for a 15 kilo jump from his opener.
And a 2.5 deadlift PR.
Yeah. And I believe this quite comfortably crosses 600 for him.
Yeah. be a big total PB. Only a 5 kilo total PB, but a big milestone, you could say. And it's moving very nicely.
Very nicely.
Shows no signs of slowing down. And 3 white lights. And a good lift. And that does nicely give him a over 600 kilo total.
607 kilos.
And then
Kingsley out now for 255 kilos. This is 10 kilos above his Comax. It looks quite smooth.
yeah, still a bit of work, but
Yeah,
gets
a
it
little
up
bit
nicely.
slower
But
lockout, but
it's the second attempt after 3 white lights. So. And the same, we're keeping the same weight on the bar of 255 for Archie Medway.
Archie Medway looking laser focused, stepping on the platform. Swansea Uni Powerlifting's president will be looking to make light work.
Past and present handling, past and present president handling, and lifter combination today, forming a good team so far.
Well, he's working for it, and it's
Yeah.
a smooth lockout.
Yeah, it's a very nice, almost the opposite you see from a lot of conventional pullers, of quite slow off the floor, but then once it's past the knees,
He's
he's got it.
He's got that signature Will Hughes nice hinge.
Yeah, Will Hughes does put a lot of emphasis on the hinge, doesn't he? Anyway, Stephen Cashburn now with 260 kilos, sorry, which would match his current deadlift PB.
It's going, and it's moved quite nicely.
Yeah, and very nice, and that's a good match PR for Stephen. 3 white lights as well. Opting not to use tout as well.
Yeah, interesting. Especially as a conventional puller.
Yeah, which lockout is a bit more work than say these sumo pullers.
Yeah, talc is used in deadlift, so it reduces the amount of friction on the thighs.
Yeah.
Another lifter who looks to,
Not to be using tout.
yeah,
With taking 265, a 10 kilo jump for Corey.
just taking his time, setting his grip. He's pulling.
Slows down
It's
a
a
little bit
nice
of lockout, but still moving very nicely.
Yeah.
So
Say
another 10, I reckon. Unlock.
match, perhaps, PR for Corey there. Just 5 kilos shy, actually. But I think he set himself up quite nicely for a deadlift PR.
For the big 5 reds. And now we're on the 3rd attempt and the final round of deadlifts.
Yeah, last pulls of the day.
Yeah, for these lifters. As Gary attempts to break another Welsh record with 192.5.
Yeah, this would seal off a 8 for 9 day for Gary.
It's a very strong day. The crowd getting behind him nicely, which 3rd attempt deadlifts are always the one everyone loves.
Let's go!
He's fighting. They just can't get it. Can't quite get it.
Just a little bit too much for him today.
A good
But he
attempt.
still
nonetheless.
walks away with 3 Welsh records, and I imagine a 4th in the total.
So I guess he can't be too mad. A good 7 for 9 day and strong day for Gary. Here we have another Welsh record here with Stephen attempting 200 kilos.
Yeah, the Masters lifters have really shown up today.
Yeah, this would break his own record that he got on his 2nd attempt by 10 kilos.
Nice
fight.
smooth third attempt there from Stephen.
Very nice. And 3 white lights, a good lift, and a new Welsh record for
Yeah,
Stephen.
lovely 9 for 9 day as well.
Now we have Louis up next for 215 kilos. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. And looking to cap off Deads nice and strongly.
I do back him for this.
Same. Another one with having a good day. 8 for 9 so far. Well, if successful, give him an 8 for 9 day.
Come on now. Let's go.
Trying to get himself as hyped up as possible.
Come on! Whip it!
That's a nice fight.
Yeah. Very clean third attempt. And he gets, and it's 2 to 1, a good lift. He gets a red card from the side referee. I believe that would be for insufficient lockout.
Yeah.
But 2 to 1, still a good lift. No jury here today, so no overruled either. And then we have 4 reds on the bar now for Jack Williams.
Another attempt to cross off a 9 for 9 day.
Yeah. And he's looked strong all day, so
Yeah.
you've got to back him for it.
Already surpassed his total kill, I believe. Set only a couple of months ago. And I mean, this is 4 bad boys, you know?
Yeah.
Big milestone for any lifter.
Exactly. Looking a new red. And it's very nice.
Oh, and it's rather smooth. Let's see what the refs say.
And he's chuffing himself.
It's
It's
a
nice
lovely
to
9
see.
for 9 day, and I believe his good friend out next, Jamie Jones,
Yeah.
for the same weight.
Wow.
This will, I believe, also tick off a rather large total PR
Yeah.
and a 9 for 9 day.
And a 9 for 9 there.
And an 18 for 18 competition record as well.
That is moving like Oliver Neal 2025.
Yeah. What a year that man had.
Yeah. Good company to keep.
And it's a good fight and a lovely lockout.
That was very, very nice, very smooth.
And the ref
And 3 white lights. And he remains to have still never missed an attempt in competition. And now we load up 240 kilos for Yayan Barry. Looking to round off his 10th comp in style and an 8 for 9 day. This matches what he did in training as well, so I'm sure he'd be feeling confident.
crowd will be getting behind him, no doubt.
Of course. And he's fighting, it gets stuck a little bit, but he's managed to lock it out.
See what the refs say.
And yeah, unfortunately he's 2 to 1 no lift. He gets two blue cards from each side referee. I believe for downward movement.
It's a silly rule.
Yeah.
It is a silly rule.
I do, in my personal opinion, I think the sport would benefit from having like a significant downward movement
I
instead
do
of
agree.
a slight downward movement, but
But it's no comparison. Everything
oh
matters.
well. Anyway, Harrison
Let's go.
Round off a 617.5 kilo day.
Damn. This would break his current deadlift PR by 12.5 kilos. And then in turn giving him a healthy total PR as well.
Yeah, 22 kilos.
Big. And that's a good
going.
fight. And he's locked it out.
It's a lovely pull from Harrison.
And 3 white lights and a good lift. And a big PR for Harrison.
And next up we have Finley with 250 kilos of bar. Kingsley Hillary.
Now we have Finley Davies up next with 250 kilos.
milestone, the quarter ton.
Now that is another one of the milestones. And it's a great fight from him. Can he lock it out? He can. We will wait to
Don't
see
know what the
referee's
refs will say
verdict.
about this.
Unfortunately, it's 2-1 from the side referees.
Millie Mabbutt loves her red light button so much she actually pressed 2 of them there.
Wow. She really wasn't happy with that.
I'm sure he'll be back for some of those attempts missed today.
Yeah, still a successful day.
Now coming out will be Kingsley Leon.
Another person who is looking to have a very good day. 8 for 8 so far.
20 kilo deadlift PR here. Spot is always cleaning the bar between every attempt there, as it is every attempt. Setting his hook grip. Oh, it's a good
He's
fight.
managed to get it past the knees, and he slows down, but he
lovely
managed to knock it
lockout.
out.
Can't see the refs having any issue.
3 white lights, a
lights.
good lift. Now Archie up next with 265 kilos.
Yeah, looking to round off a pretty solid day.
Yeah.
Talked to him in the intermission and he wasn't too upset about missing that squat.
Which is nice. Good to see him stay in high spirits.
Yeah.
Breaks the floor.
Unfortunately, not today for our under-18 pickleball national champion.
Still a good day. Still can be.
Still a good day.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Oh
He
yeah.
still walks away with PRs in the squat and also, unfortunately not the deadlift, but he'll be happy.
Yeah. Like Stephen will be probably if he gets this attempt, because this will give him a nice 10 kilo total, 10 kilo deadlift PR. As he attempts 270 kilos. And
It's
he's
a lovely
managed to knock
fight.
it out. And
Yes,
3
we
white
got
lights.
lights.
Yeah, good lift. And 275 kilos on the bar for Corey Boundford.
5 bad boys.
5 bad boys. And another on TC in James the Kind Kemery.
Joe Williams slaving away with that bar brush. Can't wait to hear his complaints about it.
Yep. He'll complain, but on the platform.
So much work.
But he does it on the platform like the good boy he is. See, he looks happy.
He looks happy. He's looking over
That's
ours.
The crowd get behind Corey here for his final pull of the day.
A little bit of movement from the barbell on the carpet.
Yeah. Breaks the floor. And he locked it
Good
out.
fight.
It's a good fight, and he managed to lock it
Gets
out.
to lock out. Are the refs happy? Yes, they are.
3 white lights, a good lift. And he rounds off the day really nicely. It's good. After a bit of a hiccup on squat, he managed to recover the day quite well, Corey.
Yeah, not too bad at all.
Yeah, which is...
So his fiancée breathed a sigh of relief after that one.
Yeah. I say, when you miss, especially when you miss a second squat, your day can go one of 2 ways, and it has gone the good way.
It's not been too bad for him in the end.
No.
Right, our last flight of the day.
Yeah.
Out first is Joshua Hughes.
130 kilos.
Yeah. we appear to not know where he is.
He does have a minute, well, at the start when bar is loaded, so 40 seconds now. He's got time. And and he is here. He's got 12 seconds to initiate the lift, and he does so with no real issue. Very nice. As we move on to 145 kilos for Lee. Basically has gone 6 for 6 so far, missing his opening squat but going up anyway. So he's on for a very strong performance. And I would say that has continued. Has a very clean opening deadlift with 3 white lights. As we have Matthew up next with 150 kilos. A very clean opening attempt.
Yeah, not too bad at all.
Yeah. That's 3 white lights. He looks pretty unbothered about that. I guess that just shows it's nice and easy. Yeah, 165 kilos on the bar for Reese.
That's a lovely
Another
opening,
very nice opening attempt. Another roll. As we now cross into the 180 kilo mark for Lewis. Opening deadlifts 5 kilos above what he ended bench on is a ratio I can be proud of. I respect it.
Yeah, and he needs this now to secure his Welsh bench record. And he has no issues, I think.
I would say he has indeed secured that. Yeah,
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Good lift. And Max Roberts Hunt for 195 kilos. And his best ever deadlift is 212.5 kilos, and considering he squatted that and opened with 187.5, would suggest he's pretty on for it.
I believe this is a sumo debut for Max.
Oh wow.
Actually.
And
Really good.
that's a successful start to a sumo debut. There you go. As now we reach 200 kilos with Travis.
Just taking his time here, I think.
Yeah. He's got a minute.
Yeah. All smiles walking onto the platform.
Opting to do a sumo deadlift, which is a rarer occurrence when in the 120 plus kilo class. But seems to be
No
working.
issues there, yeah.
Seems to be working for him. 3 white lights, a good lift. As we now have Tyler up next, taking the same weight of 200 kilos. Relatively no issues for Tyler at 200 kilos.
Yeah, a little bit interesting. a lockout, but no issues.
Oh, he does get
Yeah.
2-1, a blue card from right side referee and a yellow card from the left side referee. Anyway, Advit now coming out for 210 kilos. Kilos shy of his best ever deadlift in competition.
He's really on for a good day today, I think.
Yeah, he's 6 of 6 so far, looking strong. Successful return after a bit of an absence, and he's still going well. Gets a yellow from the side referee outside.
Usually for either dropping the bar or missing the down. So
yeah.
Not quite sure.
It was quite an easy attempt, so I'd imagine it would cause him minimal issues. As we move on to 215 kilos for Cali. Another one who is yet to miss an attempt so far and on for a very good day.
And a lovely opener there from Cali.
Very smooth. And 3 white lights. Now we have Gabe, 220 kilos.
Yeah, has pulled as much as 242.5 kilos in the past.
I imagine he'd be looking to get in and around there today, especially with this 220 kilo opener, can certainly get close. And with it moving like that, you'd certainly expect so.
Next up we have Joshua, 225 meters bar, 4 reps to ready.
Right, and it is Josh out next for 4 reds, 225 kilos.
Let's go, Joshua. Come on now.
A nice speedy opener.
Yeah. No issues at all there. 3 white lights.
Next up we have 230 meters for a
Dano Roberts now coming out to, well, a Welsh record deadlift in itself and solidifying.
Record, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, probably total as well. Yeah. Solidifying all his other Welsh records also.
Come on now. Big ball for this record.
Looking to take a nice clean sweep of records as well. And I would imagine that he has done that.
Yeah, plenty more in the tank there.
Oh yeah.
Just waiting for the last light.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. And that is a new Welsh record. As we now move on to second attempt and 145 kilos for Joshua Hughes. As they are just cleaning down the bar, which for the first and second attempts they do in between rounds, but the third attempt they do after every attempt. And nice speedy opener, no issues again. No second attempt even. And 3 white lights. As Lee's taking a 12.5 kilo jump from 145 to 157.5 for his second attempt.
lovely second attempt there from Lee.
Yeah. Very smooth.
The more or less perfect day continues.
Yeah. It's 3 white lights. So, yeah. And with his second deadlift, sorry, moving on that, you're back in for a good third.
Matthew Richards is now coming out for 165 kilos.
He's like a 15 kilo jump.
His opener was pretty fast, I'd say. I don't think he'll have any issues.
Yeah, I'd imagine the second will continue, and so it does.
Yeah, lovely second there.
Yeah, 3 white lights. Very nicely done. We have Reese with 177.5 kilos. Getting himself past that 3 red mark for the day.
That's a very speedy second there from Reese.
Very nice.
I think he'll be looking. Out next is Lewis Morgan for 200 kilos.
Big 20 kilo jump from his second attempt. I think he just wants to tick off that 200 mark.
This would round off a 600 kilo day as well.
Wow.
With some of the most Josh Wall ratios I've ever seen.
225, 175, 200. Impressive. And moves well.
Yeah, it has moved well. See what the refs say. 3 white lights.
As we now move into 210 kilos. Tyler missed his opening attempt, but has opted to jump 10 kilos anyway.
Yeah, I believe a little bump at lockout.
Yeah. Not something that something fixable, I'd say.
Yeah, yeah. The strength looked there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's speedy.
Yeah, it's quick.
See what the refs say.
And 2 to 1. So good
One blue card. I'm guessing for ramping or pitching.
I would have guessed that as well.
I thought it looked in the border, but
Yeah.
maybe.
It didn't look like he was necessarily assisting with his thighs or resting, but I can see how it would be interpreted that way.
And again, the refs have a better view than we do.
Yeah, exactly. But now Max Robertson taking his current PR for his second attempt. Sumo seems to have been profitable for him.
Yeah. Max coin is up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice second attempt.
Yeah, if you haven't invested in Max Coin, it might be too late because it's about to be a big rise.
Yeah. It's a nice 2.5 kilo total PR as well.
Yeah. On the second.
I imagine he will be looking for 4 reds on the third.
Yeah, it's not often I see Will Hughes smile when he puts an attempt in.
Yeah, he's normally...
I only ever usually see him smile when money enters his bank account on the first of every month. But Max must have a good third attempt in. So buy Max Coin while you can. Anyway, Travis with 217.5. And a nice second attempt. Bit work, but
gets the down command.
unfortunately he gets 2 red lights from the side referee, which I believe
That might have been for soft knees.
Yeah.
If he were Keenan Lee, it would have been 3 whites.
Yeah. But strength seems to be there today, so should be out. Just rock his knees, have a bit more. Be a prosperous third attempt. As we have Advi coming out now for 15 kilos up with 225 kilos, unlocking the 4 reds and 5 kilos above his best competition deadlift.
Yeah, this will take off a big total PR for Advi.
Yeah. A lot of people breaking through PRs on the seconds.
Yeah, it's a good day.
Yeah, it's a good sign. Good sign. And it moves really comfortably.
Yeah, how you'd want a second to move, I'd say.
Yeah, maybe even a bit easier with 3 white lights.
Khaled now coming out for 230 kilos. This is just 10 kilos shy of his best deadlift set in October of last year.
He jumped 15, so you can imagine he's setting himself up to break through that on his third. After another one with a nice squat bench to deadlift ratio.
Yeah, I believe this is a 2.5 kilo total PR as well. Successful, which it looks like.
I'd imagine it would be successful.
Yeah,
Yes, the refs are feeling in an awful mood, but they're not, which is nice.
Next up we have Gabe, 235 kilos of bar. Your bar is loaded. Come on, Gabe. Ring call.
We have Gabe taking a 15 kilo jump to 235 kilos.
A little slow off the floor, but then very smooth.
Makes relatively good work of it.
Really looking to break that deadlift PR.
Very good. As we move into another Welsh record with 242.5. This would be another Masters record, this time in the deadlift, if successful. The cut to 93 seems to have been nice and prosperous for him. So he is sweeping up all these records and making relatively light work.
Yeah,
And 3 white lights, and he is a new Welsh deadlift record holder. So now we have 245 kilos in the bar for Joshua. As the centre referee has just asked for the bar to be cleaned.
Your bar is loaded. Let's go now, Joshua.
A 20 kilo opener from a 20 kilo jump from the opener.
Yeah, his opener was pretty smooth.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll have any
No.
real issues here.
And it's a bit slower lockout, but still not relatively many issues.
And 3 white lights.
Lights, yeah.
Next up we have Joshua Hughes with 155 kilos of bar.
So that actually concludes the second round of deadlift as we move on to the third and final attempts. And the third and final attempts of the day. As Joshua Hughes will be coming out for 155 kilos. And a nice
Yeah, lovely third attempt. Comfortable.
attempt. Very good.
And he's all smiles exiting the platform as well.
Yeah. Nice to see it. Rounds off a good day for him.
Speaking of people, yeah, who are having good days, Lee Jones up next for 170.
Basically 9 for 9.
Yeah, if you go up and hit,
Yeah.
nothing lost.
No. So 12.5 kilo jump. Should hopefully not cause him many issues. Spot is playing catch with the bar brush as well.
Who says powerlifting isn't athletic?
Yeah, exactly.
Crowd again behind Lee now. That's a nice push and a comfortable pull.
Yeah. Smooth third attempt.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Good lift. Good day. So we move on to 185 kilos for Matthew.
Your bar is loaded. Come on now, Matthew. Big third pause, finish strong.
Big 20 kilo jump from his second attempt as well. Must be confident, which is nice. And 20 kilos seems to have not phased him in the slightest. As he walks off the platform.
She's there.
Yeah.
Seems happy.
Seems happy. As we now move into the big 200.
Yeah, big milestone here for Reese.
Yeah.
Successful. We'll take off a 487 kilo day.
Very impressive.
He's going to give it a good
Fighting.
fight.
Bit stuck at lockout, but he manages to muscle it up.
Sure what the refs will say.
Yeah, unfortunately, a no lift there. 3 blue cards. Unfortunately, just
a moral victory.
Yeah, I feel like once he started to stop, he seemed to just embrace the assistance with the thighs almost and the jolting. So he got it up. The bar left the floor and was edged to lock out at one point, so good fit. Anyway, 210 kilos for Lewis.
The plate matches the hair once
Yeah.
again.
Cross him over the 600 mark as well.
Yeah, this for 610.
Yeah.
That's a nice pull.
And he
I'm
managed to
going
get
to
it
see
up.
what the
It'd be
refs say.
Interesting to see about the lockout, but it is 2-1. He gets a blue for centre and red from the right side referee. So insufficient lockout and assisting with the thighs, I'd imagine. So we move on to Travis with 217.5.
Yeah, he managed to get this to the top last time out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was given 2 red cards for insufficient lockout.
Yes. So I believe he just needs to make sure his knees are locked.
Yeah, he's definitely strong enough to pull it.
Yeah, and I'm sure his handler would have told him, just make it quite obvious.
He's broken the
He
floor
managed
once
to get
again.
up. The strength is there again.
His knees do look better.
Looks better, yeah. And the refs, unfortunately, do not think it looks good enough. Cannot get it, but
He seems happy with his day nonetheless.
he's come off in
All
smiles.
smiles,
Nice,
yeah.
So as Tyler loads up 220 kilos
Yeah.
for his third attempt. Another one who missed his opener, but jumped up anyway.
Yeah.
And so he seems to have stuck to the 10 kilo, 10 kilo, 10 kilo that we often see for squat.
He's moving off the floor.
And he manages to lock it out.
He does get the down command. And it's
And
a
he
yellow card.
The refs on the judge that he
Outside,
gets.
but 2-1, good lift.
Lily's just straight ahead him.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he got the down command rather quickly. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's quite hard to tell.
Yeah. So 225 kilos for Max. And for anyone who bought Max coin during the second and third attempt,
Looking like a prosperous investment.
I back this investment to rise. And those who bought it when he switched to sumo seem to be reaping the rewards at the minute.
Yeah, this for a 15 kilo total PR.
Wow. A nice healthy deadlift PR as well.
Yeah,
12 and a half, I
4
believe.
by boys.
Yeah. Nice mark.
Pulling.
Nice work at lockout. He locks
Locked
it out.
that out. Oh, there's
And
3 white lights.
A good lift.
And an 8 for 9 day.
8 for 9 day. A good lift for Max.
I think he'll be very happy with that.
Yeah. I was talking to him in between. He was a bit annoyed about his third bench because it's one of those where he's annoyed about it because he knew he could have got it, and it was more of an execution, not strength. But I feel like he still could be very happy with the day he's had.
Such is the beast that is the platform.
Yep. Yeah. That's tough. As Advi's trying to get the crowd on his side for his third attempt of 232.
Massive total PR and deadlift PR here for Advi. Takes his time. And he's locked his knees. And he's
yeah. I think it's always worrying when you lock your knees quicker. But I mean, it's worked for him. He's got 3 white lights, 9 for 9 day.
Yeah.
Lovely performance.
Everything. Yeah. PRs across the board.
Yeah.
And quite a large total PR, I believe.
Good to see him back. So now we have Khalid up next, who's actually in the running. Currently would be the first for best male lifter overall.
Yeah.
And if this is successful, he would almost solidify it, beating out Corey Balford in second and Jack from the morning flight in third. So a lot riding on this ball. And
that's a lovely pull, a little bit wobbly at the top.
Yeah, a little wobble at the lockout, which the rest unfortunately deems to not be within the rules, as they've got a blue card from the left side and a blue and a red from the right side. But still leaves him in first, the best lifter. So, and a good day overall.
Gabe coming out for 250.
250.
The big quarter ton.
Yeah, you did say he had a pull on him.
Yeah. He can also grind a deadlift.
Oh.
I have seen him do it.
Be calling up on that dog right now. As unfortunately not.
Unfortunately not today. Still an 8 for 9 day. I'm sure he'll be somewhat happy with it.
We now load up 255 kilos.
Just
for
2 deadlifts remain, yeah.
Yeah. Getting exciting. As Dano has an attempt at a new Welsh record to take it off himself from his second attempt.
He is out here farming them. He's taken all of the 105s, I believe. Maybe bar the Ben. And now he's come for the 93s.
Yeah.
And so far it's worked out. And it's moving. And he locks it out.
Wow. More than qualified.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, and more than qualified for British Masters. Imagine we will see him there.
1 pull remains. And it is 260 kilos for Josh. I believe he's pulled around this number in the gym.
So could see him convert over.
Yeah. Final pull of the day, the crowd again behind him.
The final pull of the day of 260 kilos. And would give him a 625 kilo total, if successful.
He's pulling.
He's pulling, and he gets the pass.
Going a little bit stuck.
Unfortunately, just couldn't quite get it in the end. Still a good attempt.
Still walks away crossing that 600 barrier.
Yeah.
605.
I'd imagine we'll see him again at Welsh Champs.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thank you all for tuning into the stream. Welsh Powerlifting will be back in May.
Yeah.
May the 2nd and May the 3rd for Welsh Champs. I'd like to thank all the volunteers and our sponsors, as well as James Kemry for making sure that everything actually works.
Especially on the stream. He does deserve the name James Kemry the Kind.
James Kemry the Kind.
For setting up this stream. Anyway.
Right, thank you very much.
Thank you for tuning in.